always stop kind of using the robot, especially for autopsy, specifically for autopsy. You're like, hey, you have to say you want it. Say that you want it instead of that's my recommendation for every team.
Alright.
So again, if you're one of those first 4 qualification matches, please report to your respective cube table as soon as possible.
Nathan, you have a tablet for these scoring skills? Is this that one? Yeah. Good morning. How are you guys today? You're a lot great. Yeah. Stop touching them. We do try and when we go to reset or slip our shoes on.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are live and looking over here at VEX Robotics tournament. We are getting ready here for qualification match number 1 here on the Bergstrom field. In red, we got 6219F and 1200B. And in blue, we have 1200A and 5062Z. Robots are getting ready here. We're lining up, making these last second adjustments. As we know, precision is key in this autonomous period here. We're also making sure that this field is up to spec here. Make sure we're within that 1-inch tolerance in the game manual. Looks like we got 3 or 4 robots and green lights here on the screen. And that's facing me. We got 4 for 4 here. Blue giving a thumbs up. Red is now giving us a thumbs up here.
You guys can go get a feel if you guys want.
All right. It looks like we are ready to go here, but it ain't a VEX Robotics competition without technical difficulties, ladies and gentlemen. Gotta love it here. We're gonna get this sorted here. No worries. This is what VEX is all about, ladies and gentlemen. All right, I think we're on the right match here. We got 4 robots ready to go here. So we're ready for autonomous here. In 3, 2, 1, go! The very first match of the day, folks. We're going to start off with a bang here. It's a 1200B. Loading up that robot. They're going up for that large goal right there. Are they going to be able to connect on any? It looks like they're not going to be able to connect, but 5062Z able to get 2 blocks in that goal right there. It's going to result in the Blue Alliance taking away with that autonomous bonus. No win point. We are going to go driver control. 3, 2, 1, go! It looks like 1200B unloading those blocks that they scored in that autonomous period here. Now that goal shifts to red right now. It looks like 5062Z trying to get that little arm mechanism in that goal to try to de-score here. But 1200B, they are zipping around this field, scoring a couple blocks into that other large goal right there. Trying to do a maneuver to get those in the center right there. But 1200B playing some impressive defense on their sister team right here. We got 2 St. Mary's Catholic teams against each other, the very first qualification match here at the home tournament. The stakes are very high here for these SMC teams. Not to be outdone. We got 5062Z trying to make a move on this goal, trying to control that large goal of their own right there. 1200B trying to score on that middle goal section right there. They're going to divert from that. This whole there's some impressive defense on them. They practice together all the time, so that 1218 probably knows the specialties that 1200B is really good at, capable of. Able to allow them to play some impressive defense here. Just over 30 seconds left in this match. Not so many blocks scored in these goals quite yet here, but as we know in this game, in pushback, things can turn on a dime right here. Things can get de-scored like crazy. This is a pretty fluid game with these optics constantly changing. 1200B loading up their robot here as we are now in the end game portion. 20 seconds left in the match here. Still not too many blocks from really any team being scored here. Red having the advantage right now on blocks. Blue has the autonomous bonus. This is going to be a low-scoring affair here, ladies and gentlemen. And it looks like we are going to do with that. It's going to be time. Impressive from both teams. Lots of defense, lots of push on each other. Not too many blocks scored in that first match. We're going to divert over to the minor field for we are in blue. We got 3 or 4 green lights here. Looks like this red line is ready to go. Blue, we got 1 robot still trying to connect here. Got to make sure all 4 robots are connected to this field before we begin. Alright, we got 4 green lights now. Gotta grab an extra pair of safety glasses. Teams, when you're coming up to the field, make sure you have your safety glasses. Safety is the #1 rule here at these Vex Robotics competitions. Make sure you come up to the matches prepared with your safety glasses. Alright, we are ready for qualification match number 2 here. Not sure who's going to kick off the match for me. I don't have a tablet to press the button here. So autonomous will begin. Never see the numbers on the screen here. 3, 2, 1, go! Moving from 2 robots here, 1570R, looks like the last robot with some motion here. Looks like we got 4 blocks scored in that goal, but they're ready to try to get some more from that motor right there. Nice autonomous, this blue line is going to be enough to get that autonomous bonus no win point. We're going to shift over now into driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go! Already 7 blocks up in that goal right there. 62M in that same exact goal. Loading up a couple of these red blocks here. Let's say they got 2 up and in, they got a third in the robot. Are they going to be able to connect to that in the goal? In and out. And it looks like here, the red line is trying to de-score the blue right there. The blue leading away, making sure that they don't de-score. And a lot of blue blocks in that goal right there. Still over a minute in this match, so obviously things can't change right there. But Blue taking the early control and early lead in this match here. Blue playing some defense trying to prevent that goal as they just loaded up here. We got none from the robots. All the robots want to be by the MC right now. This red team, they're trying to line up D-score. They get the D-score dialed in. However, there's still more blue blocks in that goal in red, but red actually has control of that goal right there. That middle section right there. If you have a majority of your alliance color blocks in that zone right there, it's worth a bonus. I actually don't really know the scoring of this year's game. All I know is score blocks and goals. And I'm sure that's the same for 2/3 of our parents here that are spectating these matches. We are now on the end game portion here. Blue still having control of that goal. They're able to get some of those blocks back scored in right here. And there's just so much pushing and shoving right now. A lot of defense. Blue line is doing everything they can to protect this goal right here. Only 5 seconds left. Red have a finishing moment to D-score. Looks like they're trying to. They're unable to connect on the D-score, and that will do it for ball match number 2 here. Shifting over to ball match 3, we got 526C and 53787N in red. And in blue, we got 6425A and 5062S. Got 3 or 4 robots here connected to the field. Now we got 4 and 4 here. Blue is giving us a thumbs up here. Red is giving us a thumbs up here. We are ready to go with autonomous here. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go. 5, 2, 6, trying to connect on that low goal right there. Trying to connect on the loader right there. Can they connect on that high goal? It looks like they are unable to. No blocks scored in this autonomous period. It's going to result in a tie. So we're going into this match with a clean slate here, folks. We're getting ready now for drive control in 3, 2, 1, go. 5-2-6C able to take the blocks that collected now on top of here and connect on that large goal right there. Up in 3 more blocks. And it looks like 5-2-6C trying to load more in that loader right there. They're trying to fill up that one large goal that's away from me. Blue looks like they're able to get 1 block in into this other large goal right here. Red is just trying to take full control of that goal there nearby here. 5-6C trying to push some of those blocks into that center zone, but it pushes them almost all the way back, almost de-scoring them. Fortunate to keep all those blocks in that goal right there. The blue line 6425A, they got a block there on. Are they expecting this goal? Yes, they do. And this red line's 2 center goals right there. 5-6C also trying to connect on that right there. They are loading up that one goal full of red blocks only. 50-62S looks like they're stagnating. I'm not sure if they have disconnected right there, but it's going to result in a 1v2 as it appears right now for the Blue Alliance. Doesn't matter what VEX game it is, or the capabilities of these robots, 1v2s are just so hard to come back from. Let's see if 6425 is going to be able to hold the weight right there. 5-2-6C though, we don't know if this other goal can score 4 blocks right there. We are now in the end game portion of this match here, folks. Red's trying to push those blocks into that center zone, trying to get that bonus right there. Only a few seconds left in this match. Lots of scoring from this Red Alliance, and that will do it for ball match number 3. And a last second part from Red. Scores are up for ball match 2. Blue Alliance taking that one 31-19 as we're heading back over the wire for ball match number 4. We got 1570P, 526A in red, and in blue, 6219B and 4869C. For anyone that's unaware, these teams, the starting position, they have to touch that little park zone on their side of the field as long as they make contact. That is a legal starting position. Pretty cool because in years past it was always just a color tile that you had to start on, but because they're able to just touch that parking platform or that little lip right there, creates a lot of unique starting positions for these robots. Definitely a good change in my opinion. Good job, game design committee. Blue is giving this thumbs up. Red is giving this thumbs up. We are ready for autonomous here, so we're going to keep that off here. In 3, 2, 1, go. 4-6-9C with a quick score of the blue block right there. 270P looks like they're getting caught up on that little goal right there. Unable to connect on that one block that's for the robot. 4-6-9C unable to connect on that block on that big goal right there, but that one block that they scored. It looks like that autonomous scoring for blue. Red robot still running after the autonomous period. Bold strategy, but blue's going to take it. 3, 2, 1, go. We are now in drive control, folks. Alright, folks, and I've already seen 2 collars rolling on field here, so we're off to a phenomenal start at this tournament. Again, all these teams is their first qualification matches, so you know, they're going to learn real quickly that they got to tap up all those goals, tap up all those collars. It's not about how these teams start, it's about how these teams finish here. We got a lot of ball matches that we're playing, we have a whole elimination tournament. Because this is a 32-team tournament, every team should be able to participate in our tournament. 16 alliances, there'll be an alliance selection, 16 total alliances, and they'll be duking it out in the March Madness bracket. Best of 1. It looks like here, we're trying to get that center goal bonus right there from this one mark goal. single red block scored, but again, folks, anything can change. These matches are fluid. Blocks can get scored and rescored just like that here. We've got 40 seconds left. Lots of pushing and shoving. I just saw the blue screen of death on this one screen that's facing me right there. But it's back up and running. That's good. That's good, folks. Some more blue block scored in the middle goal section right there. And we got Shane on the field. So I was saying we got a couple powers on the field. Now we got a whole team of Shane on the field right there. Again, folks, we're off to a phenomenal start. 5-2-6-A. Looks like everybody's trying to, I'm not sure they're trying to get blocks or they're trying to go for a park. There's only 2 seconds left, so I imagine they're going for a park. And they do get that park. That's going to be 8-point bonus right there for the Red Alliance. We will also get a part of their own, and that is going to do it for this match. I still think any part that falls off your robot, I should just select at the end of the tournament and the qualification matches. I can tell the robot with all the parts that fell off on the robots throughout the day. I bet I could go the full robot. I think I could. Alright, we got green lights for everyone for ball match 5, so we're going to kick it off with autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, go. We got 1360C and 3636E in red, and 6245C and 1570S in blue. This autonomous period, we got 1 red block so far connected with the Red Alliance here. This other red robot, that's a cool robot. That means they got a lift, that's cool. Red is going to take it out of autonomous. Bonus going to go into driver control now. In 3, 2, 1, go. If you couldn't tell, folks, basketball oftentimes has what's called meta, and that's basically just a design that, is rinsed and repeated by a lot of VEX teams. Usually it's, 1 to 2 designs, maybe 3 different designs that are used a lot. But this 13650C, pretty innovative design mechanism right here. Looks like that is for sure 2-bar, might be a 4-bar lift on their intake right there. It looks like that intake is able to hold quite a few blocks as well. I like that a lot, folks. Again, I love a good unique robot right here. 13650C, showing off they can do that here. It looks like them and the partner are working well. They got this one goal almost completely full of red blocks nearby me. That other large goal, they got a couple of red blocks into their own. It looks like a blue is trying to change that here. 6425C, trying to line up and score some goals. The Robotics 1570S scored a little bit there, but 3636E was able to push them out in that another end right there. Making all red on this one goal right by me. 6425C trying to add a couple of their blue blocks into that far goal right there. 13650C able to connect on one of the blocks right there in that goal here. Lots of blocks scored so far in this match compared to what we've seen so far in this tournament. As we got just over 30 seconds left in the match here. 6425C connecting on a couple more blue blocks. It's even blocks on that one goal right there. Because that one red block is in that center zone. Red is going to get that bonus right there. And again, this one goal right by me, total domination from the Red Alliance here. They also have that autonomous bonus here. Red connecting on another block in that center goal area right there. 13650C trying to go for a park. It looks like they are off and in that platform. And that's going to do it. 6425C looks like they're also up in there. Lots of scoring in that match as that would do it. And the results are for all that score 82-11 the blue lines. Taking that one. Alright, we got a 2v0, folks. In blue, we got 13650B and 5062B, and in red, we have nobody. But we're supposed to have 526B and 6425B, so if you're in your pits and you just heard that team number and that's you, you should probably get to the field right now. We are a couple minutes ahead, but I know some of these refs, their movements, they will start matches without you. And you don't want to be a no-show. Even if your robot is not working, it's important to come onto the field with your robot and set your robot on the field so that you can at least get credit for the matches. If you don't do that, you get 0 credit and it's an automatic loss. So, if your robot isn't working, bring it up. Take credit. Especially because I did say that one of these teams are tough to win, but it's not fast here, pretty soon, so let's get to the field. On the even field, the Miami field, controls that cutie table that's by the skills field now if you're one of those 2 teams. And the ball match 5 results are in 98-23. Red's going to take that one because of that high score. They are bumped up to the 1 and 2 seed so far in this tournament. Still a lot of matches to play. These seeds definitely change, especially in the early part of the tournament. But as we get more and more into this tournament, the records are starting to set in a little bit more. Those seeds are going to get a little more finalized. The seeds are doing everything they can to get as many winning points in these qualification matches, as many awesome points as they can in these qualification matches, as it helps your standings. The higher standings you are, the higher seeded you're going to be, higher bidding position that you're going to be, maybe even an appealing team to be picked by as well, being higher ranked. Alright, we got our 2 red robots up here on the field for the blue. They are ready to rumble here. We got green lights. The last few questions is red robots here. And I know that we are quick to get ahead, and now we're getting back on schedule. But folks, let's not follow the times that are on the schedule. We need to be following what the matches are in real time. There's chances for us to go ahead of schedule, behind schedule, especially for ahead of schedule. Those matches, at the times of the same schedule, are going to start sooner. So please make sure that you follow along where we actually are in real time for this tournament. And make sure that you're reporting to the fields on time. Again, these refs are ruthless. They will start without you. They don't care. They don't care. They don't have a robot that competes, so they got nothing, no skin in the game. We have some blues ready. They said, sure, why not? That's a reassuring sign right there. And red's ready as well. I guess we got thumbs up from red. Yes, we did. All right, all 4 robots are ready to go. Let's kick it off without time. It's 3, 2, 1, go. Ball at 6 underway here on this Myron field. We got 6425E trying to connect with some of these low balls right here. Everything able to connect. It looks like one of those blocks misses. They're outing their robot. They're doing everything they can. They're jammed up on that ball. Nothing's going to be scored. Thomas is going to be a tie. Even Slade running the ground control. Let's kick it off in 3, 2, 1, go. Last time I was on the field, so many parts fell off these robots. Not hoping for the seat downfall, but I'm hoping for more parts to be falling off on the field. Again, I get to go to the robot at the end of the qualification round with all the parts that fall off these robots. So I need to get as many parts as possible. 5062B, that is one speedy little robot right there. They're doing everything they can. They're sitting around the field here, trying to align those blocks into that center section right there. 6425B, able to connect a couple parts of their own. Even on the block standpoint right now, the 5062 has scored. If he scored those 2 red blocks, folks, this is what I keep saying. It's a fluid game. Things can change easily. Scoring and de-scoring. Obviously, we're going to get to points where we're going to have some pretty better matchups. Some of these goals are completely full. And you're going to see these blocks get pushed out at the end because they overflow. And they just hit the 45-degree angle, a classic move, and they are stuck, unable to move because of it. And it looks like a little shove would be the trick right there, but no one wants to help out with this into these, so they're just going to be unable to move it. Create a 1v2 right now with just under 30 seconds left in the match here. Blue still has the advantage. They got 2 blocks scored here. Can red connect on any blocks at all? They do actually have a few in that low goal right there. Auto bonus is a tie as well. So this could be a very interesting score, folks, especially if it's a 1v2. Did red nudge them enough to get them on red? It looks like they're unable to. It might be that block that's in that intake for 5062B causing them to be wedged up right there. The partner doing everything they can to try to push it back. It looks like that will do it. Low scoring match. It'll be interesting to see that score right now. We are ordering pizza right now, folks. So if you have your order form filled out but not turned in, turn that in now because we are ordering that here very, very, very soon. And I know that there are reasons hungry students here in the coming hours. All right, it looks like we are ready to go for ball match number 7 here, so we're kicking off with Thomas here in 3, 2, 1, go. We got 5062A and 3636A in red, the red duo of A alliances, while in blue we got the SMC duo in 1200C and 1200E. Looks like they are the only 2 robots that are moving. That's where the blocks are scored. And it looks like we have another autonomous tie. Clean slate going into drive control here, so we're going to start that off here. In 3, 2, 1, go. Want to give a quick shout out to the Fox Crossing Fire Department. They are here in attendance. They want to check out these awesome robots here and some of the capabilities that these great minded high school students have. So shout out to them for showing up and checking out this tournament. And we got a good one here, folks. As the SMC duo looks like they're taking an early lead with 3 blocks scoring that one large goal right there. Only 1 red block in that middle goal right there. Looks like lots of pushing and shoving from Fulmer and ES1C going up and scoring right away. They got 4 blocks in. Can they get that 5th block? Can they connect on it? They're going to divert and go over to this other goal here. They're going to line up and they're going to go up and they're in. Nicely done from the team out of St. Mary's. It's their home tournament, so they got to show the home crowd what they're really made up here. Go over to see, they're taking some more blue blocks here. They're zipping around the field. That is a fast moving machine here, folks. Wow. 3636A. They are going around here. They're trying to push Fulmer E. They're trying to get Fulmer E out of the way so the partner 5062A is able to score here. Look at that goal, ladies and gentlemen. Full of blue blocks here. 3636A trying to block 1200C from being able to score here. Lots of pushing and shoving from 3662A, 1200C going up for that goal score. And all 4 robots stopped for just a couple seconds right there. Bold strategy from all 4 of these drive teams to stop at the same exact time. Don't know how that's possible. 1200E going up for a park. They get that park. 1200C trying to get a last second score. Can they get that last block of the robot score? It looks like they're unable to, but that will do it for the match. Nicely done from both teams there. Back here on the Iron Field, ball match number 8. We got 1200D, 5062E in red, and blue 6219Z and 2883Z. A Z duo right there. Sub-Zero Z access. 2 Z teams for Z team names. It's just too good, folks. Just too good. Alright, we're ready to go our time here. 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh, a little bit of fighting on the center goal right here. Red is going to come out victorious, at least right now. 6119 trying to fight that goal. The 3 of them there. Red almost getting that one last block scored. All right, Red is going to take that autonomous bonus. We're going to go into round 3, 2, 1, go. The one thing that was being deliberated right here is Red saw that this one loader that's very close to me was loaded incorrectly. It was blue blocks and red blocks on top. It really should be red blocks and blue blocks on top. Well, just a reminder to students that when you see any discrepancies on the field, anything that looks slightly incorrect, it is your responsibility to tell that referee that something is incorrect on the field. Obviously, we're females, sometimes we don't notice that stuff, but students, just make sure that when you go to these fields and you get your robots lined up and ready to go, and check out the field, make sure things look like they're lined up and everything, because ultimately, at the end of the day, it's your responsibility. And if something's lined up incorrectly and you take the wrong color because it's set up incorrectly, unfortunately, most of the time, referees make sure that you check those fields and make sure things are up to spec before starting the match here. It looks like lots of pushing show, lots of robot interaction with the blue lines. Not a lot of rocks scored, but the rocks that are scored are in those center zones right there. We go for those old bonuses. They're doing everything they can to try to defend those old bonuses and make sure that they come up victorious and get those extra points there. Auto bonus ready for red, but we're having those controls right there. It could be an interesting score for the match and right now. We still got just under 30 seconds left in the match. Anything can happen here is in this game. We're not in the end game portion here. Only ATC, that is a fast robot. They hit the ground like crazy. Looks pretty well built as well. Love the design, love the seat shape of that robot right there. So they're trying to get a couple blocks out of the score. Can they do it? Do that finishing moment of the red team? It looks like they're able to get one, but that will do it for the match. That is nicely done for both alliances here. And the home team, total domination of that match, 81 to 11, the result from fall match number 7. Right there. We are now getting ready for fall match number 9. We got 50-62S and 13-650C in red. And in blue we got 1200E and 1570P. Red looks like they're lined up on the field ready to go here. Blue making some last second adjustments, using that air compressor to fill up those tanks. For any of you that aren't aware, VEX teams are allowed to use pneumatics. I believe they're limited to 2 tanks. No limits on solar waves, which I question the game design committee, but some questions there for me. But these tanks can only be filled up to 100 psi. There are no compressors on the robot themselves, so they have to fill all the pressurized to that 100 psi, and that's all that they're limited to in the max. So another thing that I see have to be cautious about is their air usage, right? If you use those pneumatics too much, you lose a lot of pressure, especially if you have mechanisms that you rely on in your end game portion of the match. You have to be aware, make sure that you have enough air to actuate and make your correct movements and everything on your robots. But we got 4 green lights here. Okay, thumbs up from the blue lines. We got thumbs up from the red lines. All right, it looks like we're ready to go. Let's kick it off without time. It's for fall match 9. 3, 2, 1, go. Really 4 robots in motion here. 1200B lining up on this one goal. Let's see if they're able to get that in. They get 3 blocks in. Their partners 1570P also getting 3 blocks in. Can 1570P get a couple more? They don't. But 1200B able to push some of those blocks in that central zone right there. Blue with total domination in that line in that autonomous period. They're going to get that auto bonus. We are going to go into drive control. No lead points. The drive control folks in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, something interesting on 1200B. Their preload here is rubber banded on the back of their robot. It's going to be interesting to see what they do with that preload. I have a sneaky suspicion, but I don't want to spoil it. I'll let 1200B do all the talking here. But I think it might be for their end game portion. 1200B, grabbing blocks out of the goal right there, just unloading it, just letting them go out into the field right there. Very interesting strategy there. 1200B trying to go for a detour room. 13-650C playing a lot of defense, pushing and shoving. What an agile robot right there. Something that 13-650C team has on a lot of the competition. They're a little bit underneath those goals right there. They don't have any limitations to maneuvering the field right there. Could help their overall strategy when it comes into matches here. 1200B zipping around, trying to do everything they can. They score those red blocks right there. Very excellent drive from the team on the St. Mary's. Again, it's their home tournament. They got to show the home crowd what they're made of here. Their partners 1570B supporting very well as well. They got a block in their intake. Let's see if they're able to connect on this large goal here. Lots of pushing and shoving on that corner of the field right there. 13-650C trying to do everything they can to reach some havoc. 1200B scoring some more blue blocks here. Total domination so far from the blue alliance here. As they got a lot of blocks scored. 13-650C. Another one of these robots that has a 4-bar mechanism right there, a 2-bar mechanism. Lots of pushing and shoving from this red and blue team here. Very physical match here. It looks like that preload fell off the 1200B, so then they're going to have that finishing moment. But that's going to do it for the match right there. Nicely done from both alliances. 6219 D making some last second adjustments here on their robots. Did I hear correctly? Nina has 11 teams this year. Is that the total number? 11 teams. That is crazy. That's wild. And just like that, 89-6 total domination from that blue alliance from that last ball match right there. Still getting ready for these last second adjustments here on the red alliance. This is QD, making sure that they're lined up right there. Looks like these blue lines there just patiently waiting. They're ready to bring an A game in this match. But there's a red alliance that stands in their way. And it looks like we are ready to rumble here. Let's kick it off without time, folks. Ball match in 3, 2, 1, go! Only robots moving on this blue alliance here. We got full range on these goals. Unfortunately, they're running to connect on any blocks on these goals. We got yet again another autonomous high. Here we go into drive control in 3, 2, 1, go. Another drive control oriented with a clean slate there. That was crazy right there. I'm not sure anyone just saw that loader right there on the blue line. They slammed it so hard that that top block flew out of that loader right there. That just shows that the robot has that much power for us. Some of these robots are powerful. They are small, right? They have to fit an 18-inch cube, but they can be powerful robots here. We got an unfortunate sight from 53787N. They are leashed, ladies and gentlemen. That's what it means when the batteries hanging off of their robot right there. Any slight move, that battery's going to become disconnected, and a robot without a battery just is a recipe for disaster, ladies and gentlemen. So they're going to be very careful and diligent with their movements right there. Although their part 36360 holding up their end of the market, they're building up that one large goal right there. A 61 D trying to do everything they can to de-score, but 36360 standing in the way and making sure that no blocks do get de-scored. Folks, we got a goal right here. At 61 D doing everything they can to try to push that up, but 36360 shooting apart right from that goal. Not only do they have the majority of blocks in that goal, they got just more things in general for the blocks they score, but they have that ownership section fully locked down on blue, so blue in control of that goal, and currently right now in control of the match here. Red taking control of this goal right here and that center goal right there. This would be a pretty interesting score as it stands right now here. 5-3, 7-8-7. It looks like they're unable to move. They're going to be stuck on that goal right there. A lot of constraints with their driving right now, especially with that handling battery. Red Alliance going for that last second part. Are they able to do it? Yes, they do. It looks like time is going to expire. That's going to be an interesting score, folks. I'm excited to see how that one pans out here. Again, blue with domination on that one goal. Red having ownership. Red having ownership on the taller center goal. Blue having ownership on the other goal. Should be pretty even between those two. Autonomous was high in that match. Well, let's revert back to the virtual field for ball match 11. We got 1570R, 526B in red, 6219F, and 5628 in blue. We got 4 green lights in it. It was a thumbs up from our referee, so let's kick it off with autonomous, folks. In 3, 2, 1, go. One robot moving. This little Irish team can have free range on the entire field. Let's see if they're able to connect with some blocks. They do. And if it stands, no last second movements in blue. It looks like they're going to take home our autonomous bonus for ball match 11. And it looks like they will. See, I know the rules. I can be a rough, guys. Anyways, auto bonus for red. Let's go to drive control here. In 3, 2, 1, go. 1570R filling up that goal right there. It's like almost halfway full of red blocks here. You know, these students, they're always very nice and cordial to one another, but when it comes to play and match play, they are not nice and cordial. They're not going to try to score for their opponents, they're scoring for themselves. They're fighting to get points, as many all-time points as they can throughout these matches here. These guys are putting themselves in good position when it comes to the online selection. Now, every team is going to be able to compete in the online selection today with this being a 32-team tournament. But again, the higher seed you are, the better you are, or a better chance you have at landing that red alliance and taking control of the tournament. We're giving away state qualification spots today, folks. Our tournament champs are excellent to work for sure, making it to the state championship. There's probably a couple other awards as well, probably the design award, leading tournament finalists, and we have a few teams at this tournament that have already qualified for state. So, this is a reminder that we have any other qualifications, or other qualifications, right? A team that has already qualified for state today. So, we come down to skills rundowns. The team is important to run skills. As we are now in the end game, Red's scoring a lot of points. The 50-yard team is zipping around like crazy, but it looks like they were wedged up on a block, so they're going to be unable to move. It may look like what they've done in the driving control so far might be enough for them to win this match unless they do have a last-second move and de-score, and it looks like they are unable to have it do it before the match. Nicely done for both lines. Ooh, ball match 10, interesting score, 57-52. I told you folks, that was going to be an interesting score. The blue line's taking away that win right there. But we are getting ready for ball match 12. We got 6219Z and 526A in red, and blue 6425B and 5062N. These red lines is ready to go. Blue lines. Currently no robots in the field, now we got a robot in the field. Again, this is a reminder for students and teams. Please follow along where we are in real time. Okay, we got to make sure that we follow this current schedule as best as we can. So please make sure that you're following along, make sure you know what match we're on, and report to the right queue table. Again, odd matches report to the queue table nearby the exit doors, and even matches report to the queue table by the skills field. Looks like match results are from ball match 11. Despite Red getting caught up in that block, they were able to do it on that driving control period. And on Thomas, take one dub, 50-12, 15-70R. Currently our 2 seed at this tournament. Again, a lot of matches to be played, a lot of things to change around, but a convincing win for that Red Alliance right there, submitting them up to that number 2 seed as it currently stands. We got some lineups here. You'll notice the team that they line up their row for Thomas, they use an alignment tool. They'll reference some part of the wall or the barrier and make sure that the robot is lined up. Because again, these autonomous periods are pre-programmed instruction, right? First 15 seconds pre-programmed instruction. No input from the drivers at all, so they need to make sure that these robots are lined up perfectly so that they can hit their autonomous routines. We got 3 or 4 green lights here. It's 6425. They look like they're just trying to get connected here. Once they're connected, they should be ready to go for ball match number 12. Some thumbs up from this red lines here. Blue lines. Blue lines on this thumbs up. That already gave us that thumbs up. We're getting ready for our autonomous in 10, 9, just kidding. 6119Z, we got blue, red blocks, those shorten that upward goal in the middle here. Blue lines, just connecting that lower goal right there. 2 blocks, even on the blocks, but red is going to take it because those top goals were a little bit more than that bottom goal. So red without Thomas drop control begins now. 6119Z trying to line up on this one goal right here. Let's see if we can get it from back here. The Robotics 568 trying to line up on this loader as well. We got red trying to line up some of those boxes in the center of that section right there. Looks like they don't care about having that blue block in there, right? Red has the stances. Red has two in that center, blue has one in that center right there. I'm not saying that bonus would go to the red or lines here. Although I have only run the game manual once, and that was back in those versions of 0.1 or whatever the first iteration was. For those of you that aren't aware, VEX always comes out with a game manual that's over 100 pages long, and these top contending teams read that through and through. And throughout the year, there are updates that are handed out in these game manuals. Some of the updates are pretty minor stuff, but some of these updates will have some major rule changes. We think that in the coming weeks, we're going to have a game manual update that may have some major rule changes. So we're interested to see if the game is actually does any tweaks or modifications to this game before we head to kind of a later stretch of the season, right? We're getting towards that point where, we're going to be kind of in that point where people are really be talking about state qualification spots, and obviously there's state championships or we may have world qualification spots. The rules might be slightly different than what we see today. We're in the end game here, folks, and it looks like Red has total control of this match here, right? We got a lot more rock score, we got some more zones in their control right there. Red for a park right there, and next, it looks like they may be touching that field tile here, and it looks like that will do it for the match. Nicely done for all 4 teams there in ball match 12. And now we're ready for ball match number 15. Everybody comes up, we're ready to rumble here, so let's kick it off without time this year. In 3, 2, 1, go. 6425C and 2083Z make up our red lights, and our blue lights is made up of 1032H and 3636A. Lots of scoring. Lots of scoring. Auto tie. We got another tie here, folks. Things like going into driver control here. Let's kick it off with driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. What do you do? See that fun sticker right there. For any of you that are unaware, fun, doing a lot of team interviews throughout the year at some signature events and stuff. If I'm not mistaken, they are based out of Wisconsin too, so I wouldn't be surprised if they're in regional tournaments. I believe they're already at Medina, high school robotics tournaments, but they interview a lot of teams, especially a lot of really high-level teams at these signature events. So if any team needs a little bit of inspiration for what they need to do for like design modifications, or just want to see what some of these top contending teams are in the world, they got a lot of really fun interviews on their channel. Hence why they call their channel fun. So be sure to check out their channel right there. Like I said, they go to a lot of tournaments. They see a lot of really great teams throughout the entire country, and really for the world for that matter. Just want to really like this match here. Not too many box scores, but it looks like Red having control so far of the box score. They got that center control of that one goal right there. Looks like it's pushing cover with the blue lines that are 1032H. The 23Z. They're going to try to push some of those blocks into that center zone right there. They can do what they do. They do score one of their blocks of their own in the process of it, but they got that control bonus right now as it stands. Thanks to the train flow with this blue line. So we got 20 seconds left here in the end game portion here. 6425C trying to go for a park right now. They can be able to have on the park. We're going to see make sure they don't touch those field tiles. As long as you're not to the field tiles, you're up on that platform area, that does count as a park. It looks like it's so close. We're going to have to see the note card to check whether or not they're touching the tile. That will do it for the match. Not too many blocks scored, but we'll see when that score comes out to. As the score in format 12, it was 64 to, I forgot what the other number was, but it looked like Red was winning that match right there. So we are getting ready for fall match 14 with 13650B and 4869C in red, and 1200C and 5062E in blue. Alright, the scores off from that last match. Real quick score right there. 27-17, the Red Alliance is going to take that one. We have 14 green lights on the screen right here. Classic adjustments from the home team, 1200C right now. our blue lines. They're all smiles, so we're ready to go now. We are ready for autonomous here. In 3, 2, 1, go. We do have movement for all 4 robots here. It looks like Homer C doesn't have a chassis movement, although their partners, 50, 62 each, scoring a couple blocks in that one goal right there. They're going to line up that center or that larger goal right there. It's 3 blocks. It's enough for Blue to take that autonomous bonus. We're going to ground control, folks, in 3, 2, 1, go. No movement taken out here. And here comes Homer C zipping around with their full confidence before going into this match. They're turning around, grabbing as many blue blocks as they can. They're trying to line up for this goal right here. You see they're going to connect again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks scored. And they're just going to camp out of that goal for a little bit. They're trying to throw that in there. Lots of teams utilizing these standoffs to try to push these blocks into these goals here. Seems like a lot of teams are doing this. Yeah, I really think that there has to be a better mechanism. There has to be a better mechanism. Obviously, I say that pretty much about every mechanism in the VEX, but that one primarily. Again, we got 3 teams for that little standoff thing right there. It looks like we got a conundrum of robots right here. Everyone wants to be part of the party. Everyone wants to be part of the party. Everyone wants to be little dance in that corner right there. We got 45 seconds on the match here. Blue is dominating this one goal. Doesn't have that little dance. Still taking control of that goal right there. Going to see zipping around, grabbing a couple more blue blocks, trying to warm them up into the robot here. They're going to line up on that one goal. Let's see if they can connect again. They got 1, 2, and they get a third one at least up there. Looks like they're going to have to readjust with 13, 650 defense and that defense. We are now in the end game, folks. This seems like we're getting ready to do some last second maneuver. They can throw some last second parks here. And it looks like what we can see. They're going to go for some blocks of their own. It looks like Red is going to be for a couple of them. Blue was, can they get some more blocks in the blue lines? Yes, they do. They take that ownership back. Nicely done by all 4 teams in that match there. Let's go back to this Bertram field football match for the team. We got 6245A, 1200A in red. The A duo in red, but now we have done the E duo in blue with 1200E and 526E. We are currently waiting for 1200E, so 1200E, that is you. It's fixed the field right now. The score is in total domination from about the blue lines, 83-3. 1200C jumped up in our current 4C at this tournament. Our partners 56E are current 11C at this competition. Again, still very early in this competition. These rankings can easily change quite a bit as the day goes on. But this is kind of an early understanding of the rankings right now here as we see them from these results. If I'm not mistaken, at least from what I saw before the score got popped up, I believe 516 showed up being our current 1 seed right now. I could be wrong with that. Could be very well wrong with that. Alright, just a reminder to teams are, if you are coming up to the field and you need to pressurize your robot, please do that off the field. Going in the last second adjustments. Alright, elephant in the room. I gotta ask this. Alright, we got a huge NFL playoff game later tonight. Panthers, Rams, and it's gonna be absolute cinema. No. I'm talking about the NFC North bloodbath. That's gonna be Bears Packers. So, if you're rooting for the Packers, make some noise! And if you're rooting for the Bears, make some noise. Boo! I'm kidding. I think both fan bases are equally as nervous for this game. off the autonomous here. In 3, 2, 1, go. An interesting autonomous routine for this 400 gates in there, spinning around, doing a little dance dance. Probably one of the coolest off times that I've seen so far. Unfortunately, not scoring 8 points for their alliance, but it may not matter because it looks like this autonomous might be a tie, assuming that no one crossed the center line. And I was right, 526E, they are current 1 seed right now in this tournament. Again, tournament rankings can change over time. 12 is our current 9 seed right now. Alright, so because of the technicality, I'll tell you what games driver control. Red is going to take that autonomous bonus, so despite no blocks being scored, we're going to driver control now here in 3, 2, 1, go. So the rule that happened was there were blocks that were on the blue side of the field and they were located on the blue side of the field. But because the blue robot interacted with those blocks, it caused the blocks to go over to the other side of the field. Because remember, the center line cannot cross in the autonomous bonus or else it is awarded to the opposing alliance that does not violate. But because those blocks were pushed over to the other side of the field and caused a robot on the other side of the field to disrupt their autonomous routine, the autonomous bonus is given to the team that did not violate that rule. That rule was set because of the Q&A. And for those of you who are aware, the game is not going to have a Q&A thing where basically the teams have questions on the rules of the VEX Robotics game that are not clearly described in the game manual. They're answered on the Q&A. Whatever's answered on the Q&A is final. They must be referenced for future rulings of those set events right there. It is a blessing and a curse from the game design community is what I was saying. So if anyone from the game design community is listening, yeah. Anyways, 40 seconds left in this match. I won't get into it much more. Going to be getting taken over by 1200K right there. What are we doing? You know, these teams, the two 1200 teams didn't work together, but when it comes to a match against each other, they are not working together. We just saw that right there. It'll be interesting to see if that was, you know, robot to robot interaction or if that was a violation of 1200K. We'll see what the ruling is for those referees here. As we got just 15 seconds left in this match here. We only got a couple blocks scored, but Red is in control of the map. They're in control of 3 and 4 goals right here. Red is going up to the park. Nice to get control of A. And it looks like this will do it for this match. Not too many blocks scored. And it should be interesting to see what that score results to. All match 16, we are set with 1570S and 5062Z in red, going to the 536C in blue. We're ready to rumble here with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. It looks like here, lots of movement from all of these robots here. So far, no blocks been scored. And 526C scored out of 1 block here with all the autonomous bonus, and they do not connect. No score, and that autonomous becomes a tie. We're going to drive control here in 3, 2, 1, go. If I had $1 for every time I had an autonomous tie today because no blocks were scored, I probably have like $5 or $6, folks. Obviously, as the season goes on, we'll probably be seeing that less and less. The robots being more and more refined, the autonomous team becoming more and more refined too. You'll see here, we've got the Lando signature event coming on here in a couple of games. We've got some teams at this tournament that will be competing at that tournament. And we'll see some of the best teams from around the country keeping up at the legendary Lando field. And one thing you'll see is that some of these teams that will be coming there will have some pretty insane autonomous routines. It'll be very interesting to see. Not saying that these robots autonomous routines aren't saying right now, but just to think that these teams have a couple more weeks to work on their robots, fine-tune their robots, and these autonomous is more dialed. We may see some crazy autonomous routines at that Lando signature event, especially when we get elimination matches. A lot will be at stake at that tournament. 3 World Ball game drops will be handed out at Lambeau Field. Our 2 tournament champions and our Texas Award recipients will be the ones up to the nod to go to the World Championship. This year, in St. Louis, for the first time ever, if I'm not mistaken. There was a different robotics company that held their World Championship in St. Louis a number of years back. It was the first time VEX Robotics was running there. Should be a lot of fun. And a lot closer than Dallas, which is going to be great for our team in the state of Wisconsin. We've got a few seconds left, and it looks like total domination from the blue lines here in the drive and control period of the match. And it looks like this is going to be more than match, messing up the goal lines. All right, folks. I know these high schoolers, and if you got even any college students, I know everyone loves a good bargain deal. Breakfast sandwiches and donuts are now half off at concessions as we're gearing up and getting ready for lunch. I know I am a fan of a bargain deal myself. So if you're a fan of a bargain deal and you're a little bit hungry, we got some food over there. We got a free game of lunch break that we're going to have here in a couple of hours. That's a great way to do it. Match results are in football match over 63-16. The blue lines dominating that one. 1200 D's up to our 12 seed and up to 6 seed, up to our 5 seed currently right now at this tournament. So again, I would keep saying these rankings are fluid. They're going to change quite a bit, especially in these earlier matches. But it's always cool to see where the rankings are right now and see whether or not that hold up or whether things will adjust. You know, some teams that are ranked lower jump up higher, some teams ranked higher jump down lower. This is VEX, ladies and gentlemen. It's a beautiful thing. We call it the greatest 2 minutes in robotics for a reason, folks. Another announcement. Shout out to the 4 teams that have done skills so far. But if you're one of 28 teams that have not done skills so far, you should go to that skills field if you have a decent sized break and run skills. Because like I said, any double qualifications for state go to the skills rundown. It's very important that teams can qualify for state just by posting up a decent skills score. So please, run skills. Even if you can't practice it, just run it. It's fun. We're here at this tournament, let's participate in all the aspects of the tournament, right? Alright, are you ready for ball match 17? We are. Let's get ready for the autonomous here. In 3, 2, 1, go! And even if you don't have a programming skills routine, you can run your autonomous. And even if it just scores a couple blocks, you're putting up some extra points because it's cumulative score is the best of 3 driver runs and the best of 3 programming skills. You also get practice on doing it all by yourself. And yet again, another tie with no block score. Let's go to driver result, folks. In 3, 2, 1, go. These teams just don't want to score blocks in autonomous. I like it. Let's make it, an even slate for the drive control period here. As red dominating as 1 goal so far, connecting on 3 blocks right there. Blue trying to play some defense. They're unable to get in that position to play some defense here. 61-9 D trying to line up. D scored their own blocks, ladies and gentlemen. Really reiterates the point that I have. There has to be a better mechanism of those little stands. There has to be something better out there. But a lot of these teams, they call it out stand off. I'll will it. Pretty easy to build, and if you drive well with it, not an issue whatsoever. But unfortunately, there are some downsides. These goals don't have any sort of mesh or anything on the bottom of it. It is just that left-hand sheet right there. So, friction coefficient is pretty darn low. So if you guys are taking any sort of discuss whatsoever, these blocks just should slide like a sheet of ice basically. Yeah, 6119. It's just these sort of regular blocks trying to do this maneuver right there, learning from those mistakes. If they get 2 of those blocks in that center zone, they're going to get that goal bonus as it stands right now. 28 PZ sitting around the field right here. Looks like they haven't been able to score much, but they're going to play heavy defense by those right lines here. They're sitting around here. They try to connect on some of these blocks right here. It looks like they're unable to. This 6-2-1-9 team is playing some bad defense right here. The 6-2-1-9 being my apologies right there. It looks like we are pushing each other quite a bit here. And this 183 is leaving. I'm going to connect any blocks right here. It looks like in red, get a couple more blocks, get 1 more block. got the home crowd SMC duo in red, 1200B and 1200C, and in blue, 537, 87N, and 526B. We are ready to go. Let's kick off the autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. This might be a advantage for the Rebel Lights here. Again, these teams always practice with one another, so they're able to know where their strengths are and everything, make it on a slight nod and a slight advantage going into the match here. Red is going to take our autonomous bonus. We're going into driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go. As it currently stands, 100 seeds are 3 seed, 100 each are 7 seed. 537 is our 4 seed, 526B is our 13 seed. So 4 teams in the upper half of the seed right now in this match here. And as Rebel Lights are showing off why they are some of the best teams at the tournament. So 100B is sitting around the field, taking blocks at will. So 100C trying to do the same thing as well. Again, these teams might have a slight advantage knowing that they practice with each other, knowing the strengths of one another. And it looks like Red loading up some blocks into that robot right there. 100B, they're going up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks scored in that large goal right there. Nicely done from the team out of St. Mary's. I keep saying it from the small corner team. You got to show home crowd what they're made of here, folks. 100B lining up for that center goal right there. Let's see what they're able to do. Another 1200C coordinating that one taller of 2 center goals right there. Completely loaded with the red blocks right there. But again, the hole that's loaded with red blocks, it is relatively easy for that blue team to come in and swipe those out if they wanted to. We'll see the strategy is in accordance with the blue lines there. 537 and more. A couple blocks coming that goal right there. And it looks like here, Red Lines scoring some blue blocks in that goal right there. But the red blocks are in that center zone, so they're able to get that bonus on that goal right there. 1200 team going up for a part. Ladies and gentlemen, what I said about 1200 being that block on the end of the robot right there, did they do it? Did they get enough? Refs, we're going to have to get the index card. We're going to have to do the paper test on that one right there. The total domination for those red lines right here. We'll see if it's touching. It looks like it might not be. It might be touching that tile, and that will do it for the match. Like I said, the 100B has that little trick up their sleeves for a potential park bonus right there. Because of that match, the teams are aware. In red, we got 5062B, 1200A, and in blue, we got 5062B, 1570R for ball match international here on the Bergstrom field. Our referees are trying to trick the drive team members right now. All right, we are ready to go for our autonomous period. In 3, 2, 1, go. See some more fun stickers from this 1570R team. Like I said, they do interviews for a lot of teams around the country here. Just showing off other teams' designs and what they do, because despite a lot of these robots looking similar, they are very different from one another. Blue is going to take out autonomous bonus. Drive control begins now. In 3, 2, 1, go. It is cool to see how all these teams, how they counter this year's strategy. Like I said, a lot of robot designs look similar from one another, but they are different, definitely different from one another. The 5062B, what an interesting maneuver right there. They tip over, but then they're able to tip back. I believe they use an intake that's on a pneumatic hinge right there to prop them back up right there. And red, these were a lot of those blue blocks. Like I said, Blue is trying to stack up some blocks of their own right now. The field is looking pretty easy right now as it stands. Blue with that autonomous bonus as well. This is looking like it's going to generally be a pretty solid match here. 5062B, they're lining up for some red blocks and getting them into the robot right there. Those blocks following an S shape right there. The team's utilizing what's called the S spot. Very clever name in the special box community, but this S shape allows for more block storage in these robots right here. Get the 62B, they're going to go with these blue blocks here. It looks like they're going to swing around, maybe try to score some red blocks. this other large goal right here. It looks like they do that nicely done from the team out of Fox Valley. We are now in the end game portion, and again, these are looking pretty even right now. Red does have control of two larger goals right now, but Blue has control of their two center goals, and having that autonomous bonus. This is going to come down to the last second here, folks. Blue are trying to push some blocks out of that red zone, or they're going to be able to do that. Looks like Red might still have control of that. Blue going up for some hearts. A lot of teams going up for some hearts, but I don't think any of them stuck, and that'll do it for the match. Wow, that's a high score right there. 115 from the Red Alliance in that last ball match 18. They bumped up to our 2 and 4 seeds, 12 and 3 and 12 and C. Well, we're getting ready for ball match number 20 here on the Iron Field. We got 5-2-6C and 4-8-6-9C in red. We got the C duo. We're not together on those blue lines, and then 2-8-6-4-2-5D. We got thumbs up from everyone, so we're doing autonomous right now. Let's ride. One block score from each of the lines right now. Looks like Red able to score 2 more blocks right there. It should be enough for Red to take that autonomous bonus. Red is going to take the autonomous bonus. And the first auto win point given out to this Red Alliance here. It only took 20 matches, folks, but we got it. All right, let's go to drive control. 3, 2, 1, go. I'm going to be honest, I don't even know what the criterion is to get that auto win point, but there was some deliberation on whether 5-2-6 the last block of the score was touching the robot, and it looked like it was not touching those robots, which I would not have been tough to do. That's all I got all 4 corners of the field, monitoring every movement by these robots right here. And Red further dominating this drive control period as they are filling off both of these large goals on the ends of the field right now. 4-8-6-9C, we're trying to line up and trying to get some more blocks from the center of the second. Are they able to do it? Yes, they do. Very nicely done from this Red Alliance here. As you can see, going up some scores from that center goal right there. With taller of the 2 ones, they're able to connect on a couple blocks there. Birthday boy able to try to get someone out lower, goal are able to do it. It looks like they're able to connect one at least. They went for that low goal score again, and they did. They got through that goal there. Nicely done from the team on the burn. 35 seconds left in the match here. 5-16 scoring like crazy right now in that low goal right there. 5-16 also trying to score one of those really blocks right there. And it's all Red block score based on. Right when I say that, 6-4-2 block, and he's trying to change the narrative right there, score a couple of the blue blocks in that low goal right there. Those Red Alliance trying to make sure that they're able to get those center goal bonuses. They saw 115-point score from that ball match 18, and they are taking the first one and trying to break that record right there. That's a high score for a qualification match. We got a last one from Red and Blue, and that will do it for the match. Wow, that's a close one, folks. Close to our first tie today. At least from what I'm aware of. 51-50, that Blue Alliance is going to take that one from ball match 19. And we are getting ready for ball match 21. We got 1 of 4 robots on the field, 25%. I would hate if that was the score of one of my math tests in high school, 25%. And just like that, I told you, they took that 115 personally as they put up a 124 at ball match 20. Red Alliance dominating that one. As 5-2-6C, they are bumped up to our number 1 seed. They're across the border in Eno, but it does not matter what the team out of Nashville. They want to dominate today. That's exactly what they did in ball match 20. The last time we played swaps from our 6-4-2-5 team. teams, just a reminder when you're coming off the field and everything. I know that, it's pretty, these are intense matches, a lot of things happen, and obviously sometimes you do take blocks that don't get scored at the end of control. When you leave the field, make sure your robot is empty on any blocks. You have perfect amount of blocks for each of these fields to run match after match after match. Please try to keep these blocks on the field. Try not to take them for your own. That will greatly help speed up this tournament and everything. Alright, we got thumbs up from everyone now, so let's get ready for ball match 21 here on the virtual field in 3, 2, 1, go. We got a block score from this blue alliance here. That might be it, unless there's a last second move from red. And there's not going to be that last second move, as blue will take that autonomous bonus. Let's go into drive control here in 3, 2, 1, go. Just like that, one block score is the difference maker right there. What in the volcano is that from that blue logo right there? They seem slanted into them, the blocks just jump up like crazy. It reminds me of like a science fair, like the volcanoes projects that people have, they put it in the baking soda or whatever, and then we're out here in Robotics doing science fair projects. These are basically science fair projects, these robots that are being built right here. These teams went through a design process, figured out what the best possible mechanisms are, what they want to play the game, and how they want to play the game. And we're seeing it right now. We've seen some very impressive robots in all of these matches so far. 3636E, definitely one of them right here. They filled out one of those roles right there. With their 3636A, just trying to push them around, bully them a little bit here. Trying to prevent this move line from scoring any more right now. 6425A, they got the block in their robot. Let's see if they can line up and get that score in the goal. Unfortunately, 13650B plays some defense on them. And unable to score right there. Lots of robot interaction from these three robots right here. 3636E just moves by themselves. They are trying to line up and trying to get as many blocks in the robot here. We're trying to do some last second scores here. They got the auto bonus. They got the majority of blocks scored right now. Can they connect a couple more? It looks like they have blocks stuck in their robot right there. I don't know if they're able to score, but there's not much time left. Can we see a last second partner name on the no, there's not. That will do it for the match. Nicely done from all four teams. And we are getting ready for ball match 22 here. 1200D and 1570P in red. 5062M and 1570S in blue. Red is giving us a thumbs up. Blue is giving us a thumbs up. We got thumbs up all over. Let's go autonomous right now. Let's ride. 1570, trying to connect with some blocks right there. Looks like they were just slightly off the hook. That's the reason right there. You have to just be on the money with your running measurements right there. Blue is able to score one block and able to take that auto bonus. We're going to drop control. 3, 2, 1, go. We got two Armor teams facing off against each other. They are fighting for bragging rights for the next couple hours in the pit areas. And I know that these two teams are right next to each other in the pits as well, so. It reminds me of what the Bears-Packers game is going to be like, right? We're going to go into the offseason. Some fan base is going to have a bragging right over the other right here. That's exactly what these two Armor teams are trying to do right now. Who's going to have a bragging right over who wins this match here? Blue has that autonomous bonus, but they're able to connect no blocks so far in the drive control period. Things are looking pretty even right now. Blue has a couple of blocks in that center hole right there. And I'm not mistaken, whatever team has a majority of blocks in the center hole is considered ownership of the goal and gets that power bonus. Whatever the game design committee decided to call it this year. Something along the lines of that. 1570P. They have a few red blocks loaded up in their robot ready to go here. 62M trying to use their little e-score mechanism to try to push those red blocks out right there. There's so many red blocks, it looks like Red's just going to still maintain control and not pick up the score here. They're just trying to score some more over there. I love the sound of this gears and sprockets on the here, Red Lions getting wedged from underneath that goal right there. That's what I was trying to say. Like some of these teams that design the goal on goal right there, underneath the goal, obviously do not do that. Unfortunately, we have a situation where 15, 17 feet stuck underneath the goal. And they came out because it looks like they have a lot of last runs to try to goal area. It's going to be goes up the last and part of Davis. And Lou was unable to connect. That would do it for the match. Very nicely done on both lines. Score is from ball match 21. Score 7-6. Quick skills update. We got 9 teams now that have done skills. That's very nice. Currently 1200B is our leader with a combined 107. Wow. Followed by 1200C in second place right now with a combined 37. Obviously, plenty of skills runs to still go down. Those skill rankings can definitely change, but 1200B set the bar high with that 107 score right now. Again, we're up to 9 teams on skills, which is great, but we still have 23 teams that have not ran skills. As long as I'm doing my math. 23? Yeah, 23 teams. I had a triple team right now. But if you're one of those 23 teams that have not run skills, we usually run skills at some point. I know some of you teams just haven't had an opportunity, obviously we have some quick turnarounds for these matches and stuff. So totally get it, you haven't had time to run your skills yet. But just please keep it on the radar. Be aware when you have a long extended break and you're able to go over your skills for the run. I will say, what I have noticed from being a part of robotics now for over a decade, it's kind of scary to think about. The skills field typically picks up as we get later into the day. So if you have the time to do it now, I highly suggest you knock out some of these skills now so you don't have to worry about it later in the day when there's a phrase or rush that people do the last runs in that line is zigzagging around like a music park around.
It's going this way.
Yeah, so last thing I mentioned for one of our red robots here, but 3 to 4 robots are on the field, 4 coming on the speaking table right here. Again, we are ahead of schedule, which is good, but that also means that whatever times are on our current schedule is not reflecting where we are in the tournament when we're 12 minutes ahead of schedule. So please make sure we're following real time where we are in matches, make sure that we're queuing on time and being aware of where we are in this tournament. It's a pretty small venue here in this game, so it's pretty easy to swing around to the other side for the pit area to see what's actually on. But ball match 22 results are in 51 to 27. The Red Lions take it home in that one. Also a reminder, I was just saying, like, we're ahead of schedule, make sure you're following along where you are when you come up to these matches and stuff. Also, be aware of what color alliance you are when you're coming up to these matches as well. I know that some teams have had to swap places in the queue tables. No shade to our team right now, but just saying for future reference, be aware of what color you are and when you show up to the queue table. Either show up well in advance so you have time to swap out those plates, or swap them out in your pit area before coming up here. Again, I understand that there's quick turnarounds for some of these matches and stuff, and maybe kind of tough to do that, but please be aware of what color plates you are. Obviously, having to swap those things out slows down our tournament, slows down the play and everything. And folks, we got a lunch break on the line here, folks. So the quicker we get done with this, the quicker we get to lunch. And all this stuff is just making me hungry. I feel like I need to take advantage of this bargain deal with those breakfast sandwiches and donuts being half off right now. That's another reminder. Those are half off right now. Go get some. Just like that, talking about skills just now, I think we're up to 11 teams now that are running skills. So we go to those 11 teams that are able to get out there and get some skills runs in. And we can see all the 21 other teams going up to the field and running skills at some point. We are rocking and we are rolling right now in this tournament. back in my day when I was competing in VEX Robotics, and I think from a VEX Robotics standpoint, I can officially call myself status. There was years where there was no autonomous line, and basically the strategy would just be run your robot straight into the better of two teams on the other side of the field and disrupt their autonomous. It's a great change in the game design for me. Obviously, the teams have to be aware that they cannot cross that line right there. But one thing that I found interesting, and this is coming from a VEX alumni right here, the platform, is that VEX has a neutral section of the field. The neutral zone in the center which allows for robot interaction. Now, to be fair, VEX is able to do custom manufacturing for both of their robots, and they also can use custom sensors. Different battery setup from what VEX Robotics has, and you can create your own electronic boards and your own custom sensors, and essentially you have LiDAR sensors and crazy field positioning and GPS systems that aren't just tied into the V5 sensor that VEX sells. So that's neutral zone. I'm very curious to see how that will play out in VEX View and what that looks like when the robot's trying to cut through some of these blocks. I believe these blocks that are in the center right here would be in the neutral zone all the way back to neutral. And I think the block position is also different. This is something that VEX View has done differently the last couple of years. It's a different field set from what we did in high school. Definitely unique. It should be exciting to see how it plays out for the rest of the VEX View season. It'll be very interesting to see how it plays out in the World Championship. Blue is ready to go. Red is not ready to go. Let's kick it off with autonomous here. In 3, 2, 1, go. Trying to maneuver around to that one goal right there. They're able to connect on 2 blocks, 3 blocks. Nicely done. Right there. Blue's going to take that out on the first field box 4. Let's go to drive control now. In 3, 2, 1, go. Red scoring a couple blocks in that center goal right there, getting the higher of 2 goals. They're on high ground as they get those blocks in that goal right there. Blue, on the other hand, one of these outside big goals right here. Interesting mechanism from 526A. It looks like they have a little pneumatic diverter right there. They blocks from going through their intake right there. And then when they're ready to score, they just flip up the diverter and allow the blocks to pass through the robot. A unique mechanism right there, especially because we are now a number of years into teams being able to use 8 motors and pneumatics. I remember when V5 first came out, the option was either you could use 8 V5 motors or it was 6 V5 motors with pneumatics. But now it's 8 motors and pneumatics, so there's no limitations or there's no sacrifice they have to make when it comes to trying to figure out, whether or not you want 2 extra motors or pneumatics. The box score right now. One center goal, no center bonus right now is the stands. Just what I talked about, 50-62Z corrects that. Those blocks, that center portion of that goal right now, coming for their bonus right there. 5-2-16, parking in front of that goal right there. Trying to play maybe a little bit of defense right there. So we got a park from 5-2-6A. It looks like it's good. He's going to control it out, hands up, and wave him like you just don't care. 6-4-2-5-8. Trying to do the same thing right away in the park. No, they do not, and that will do it for the match. Get ready for the match. 12-24 here. We got 12 beats, Superman half in red. And in blue, we got 13-650C and 6219Z. Really thumbs up from everyone. Let's keep out the autonomous here. Our referees just run the plate around like a madman here. We can strip it in. Alright, it's enough. I'm telling you, I don't know what it is with this 13-650 team. I just love the agile robot. I love the lift right there. Is that a lift on? This is on the, that was on the Masters. Like I said, I'm playing or suffer for the unique robots right here. 13650C, throwing out on their unique robot right here. Again, they can go underneath the goals right there. They might be one of the only teams that is confident and able to do that. We got 6119 loading up 6 blocks into that leader area. Leading from the drive straight. Go to load up that goal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 right there. I think it's a jump from the team out arena right here. This isn't their home competition, but they didn't have the crowd far from this tournament here. It looks like 1360 trying to go off for that lift right there, that score. It looks like that lift though, it creates unique inertia on that robot right there. Allows it to be a little more tippy right there. The center of gravity gets changed and amplified a little bit right there, raising it a little bit, causing that robot to be a little more tippy right there. Well, when it's in its low position, that thing, I would be surprised if that makes sense. Let's just say that. Lots of pushing cover right now. I'm not thinking too low. They are not pushing cover right now. Doing the pin right now. One thing that you gotta know as well, pinning rolls are difficult. There's 3 seconds per pin, 5 seconds per pin. I think that's a pretty good change personally. Thinking it's obviously the full rules and seeing a lot of pins, but when you have to change through, you gotta have a full tile lane away. You gotta be back away for it's either 3 or 5 seconds. I'm not sure. It's a good reason. Do we get a double mark in blue? Oh, we were so close to that. I believe one of those robots is marked blue, one of them is marked red, and that will do it for the match. Cool. We got a good one, folks. We got the 1-3 seed in blue and the 4-14 seed in red. Should be a well-contested match here. As we're ready for ball match number 5 here, let's take it off without time, folks. In 3, 2, 1, go. 2083C, 1200C in red, and in blue 526C and 3636E. 1200C trying to pick up some red blocks right there. Blue, only scored 2 blocks right there, but it's enough for blue to take that on time as a bonus. No pushing out. We are ready for drive control, folks. Let's kick it off here. 3, 2, 1, go. Like I said, we got what seems to be 4 of the top teams in this competition out of this field right now, right? 3 or 4 teams in the top 5 of the current stands right now. 183Z. Trying to score some red blocks into that goal right there. They got 3 of them scored right now. And it looks like some pushing coming between 1200C and 526C. Lots of interaction right there with the robots. Lots of heavy defense from, I don't even know who's playing defense. I think they're just pushing and shoving at this point just for the love of the game. 516 trying to line up to get that goal score. 10, 1200C preventing them from scoring. It looks like they're so close to being able to score in the goal, but yet so far away. This blue lines, though, they are still reigning control. They got that auto bonus. 36316 loaded up that one goal right there. 28-3Z. It looks like they might have a dead zone in their robot, which is not allowing them for score from the blocks. It looks like it gets caught at the very end of the intake system. That's one thing you can see when you're looking out over the design of the robots, making sure that they have full contact through and through the intake system with these blocks to allow the best control right there. 1200C doing a very nice job, not only filling out that one center goal, but then preventing Blue from scoring any on that large goal right there. A nice maneuver from the team down St. Mary's right there. And we are now in the ending portion of the match right there. 1200C doing everything they can to try to de-score some blocks from 3636E. And it looks like they're trying to line up to try to get that in that center zone right there. Red now has that bonus for that goal right there. 3 seconds left in the match. The last thing up from 28-3Z, and that'll do it for the match. That'll be an interesting score. That was a very close, very contested match. As far as 24 is in, 30 minutes, 21 blue, I think that right there. And we are getting ready now for all the matches 26 on the Myron field. We got 5062A and 4869C in red, 2465A and 1200B in blue. 1200B is our current 5C. 4869C is the current 7C. Should be a pretty even, pretty well contested match. Ball match 26. We got a photographer right here. Some last adjustments from 4.69C. No one on the drive team on the field. Now we got a referee on the field. Now he's off the field. He's taking it back in. Now we got a referee on the field. Off the field. If the team doesn't show up, can I just like go in the field and just play as a robot? I can probably get that with ACU. And autonomous begins. We got Coleman to be zipping around getting a couple of those blocks on the field right away there. They're unable to connect on that loader right there. They're able to score 3 blocks in that goal right there. They're able to that loader to get that goal in that control and that bonus right there for the Blue Alliance. We're going to do quick calculations. I believe Red Alliance has control of that center goal right there, but Blue has that control. I mean, these goals are worth more. It does not matter. Red takes the autonomous numbers, and we're going to drive control right now, folks. Let's ride. Going to be doing a quick move to try to escort some of those red blocks. They're going to get 2 to 3 right there, and now they get all 3 they do. That's enough from the team right there. So for me, looks like they're going to try to get a couple of blocks of their own right there. Up and in, 2 blue blocks. Doing a nice job not scoring that 1 red block right there. And it looks like we're loading up that robot with some blocks right now. 4.6 really became the easier some blocks right there. The moment to be going into that center goal right there, getting control of that. That's a done from the team on St. Mary's. What they do is pretty impressive recovery here. 20% blocks. It doesn't score up in that goal right there, but you score 2-5 today. It's some defense on birthday board right now. We're trying to get over the table of their own right there. They push into that center zone and also right through. Looks like they do have control of that now. Well, getting blocks scored up. Wow. Lots of just changing this goal right from here. It is a sensory overload. Look at that. Just like that. No blocks in that goal right there. Impressive from both alliances right there. Trying to take control of it. But again, this game is smooth. This game is dynamic. Things can turn on the dime right here. We got 20 seconds left in the match here. And we were looking like they're dominating, right? Still does have that autonomous moment right there. We were just trying to get some of those low goal scores. And I'm able to connect some of those blocks right there. And it looks like Coleman is doing some mad defense on this red alliance right now. And it looks like we can see the last one part. You see it, yes we do for this blue alliance. Wow, what an impressive match from both alliances right there. Very nicely done. And what a close match right there. 46 to 45 right there. All 4 of those teams are in the top 10 of our rankings right there. I said that was going to be a close match, and it certainly was. So one of the robots is touching one of the blocks. Wow. Wow. If the team that lost, they were touching a block of their own color, which causes it to be scored. So when the blocks are scored up on the field at the end of the match, they need to make sure that no robots are touching the blocks scored, and they are touching it, does not count as a scored block, and that was the difference maker in that matchup. It looks like scores are right up and in for that match that we just had. 56-28 for the Blue Alliance, despite losing at 10.5 points, able to win that match. It's what we're going to be jumping up to our 3 seed right here. Again, they are current number 1 in our skills as well. Definitely a force to be reckoned with. But there are plenty of really good teams out here at this competition. your robot at the tournament. Could be the move. Could be the move. Alright, ball match 27. We are ready to rumble here. Let's kick off with our timers. In 3, 2, 1, go. 5062 M and 526B make up our red alliance, and 6425C, 6219P make up our blue alliance. Bold strategies. All these teams end their autonomous period with about 8 seconds left. I like it. It's going to result in another tie. $5 for every time we have a 0 block score. I have $6 to $7 right there. We're ready for ground control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, finally our first block score by this red alliance here. Looks out, the red alliance disconnected right there. We're going to have to see if this is a potential match affecting one. And it may result in our lunch break being delayed to replay this match if it's indeed match affecting. But it looks like we got red movement is back and ready, and it looks like they are not able to move it. It's just moving well. Unfortunately, it looks like this red alliance is disabled here. Blue alliance is going to try to capitalize and take advantage of this, so we need to see what the ruling is and what the refs are going to have to say going about this match here. So we can have back the V5 right now on the screen. So you didn't know, these fields run off of a V5 brain, which is the brain of these robots as well. So, and it's great that they work perfect every time. So we got a few blocks over these blue lines here. We're told that we're going to keep playing this match despite what's happening with the red lines here. We're going to have to go back and see whether or not it's the V5 or the controller of the field or what it is. It's interesting to see this ruling here. Blue is dominating this match, but they also have that autonomous bonus. Blue's going up for a park. We'll have to see if they're not touching the field tiles over here. It looks like they might be for that index card. That would do it for ball match on this side. Alright, ball match number 28. We got 1570R and 6425B in red. And in blue, we got 1570P and 6219F. Two Lamar teams playing against each other again. On the Martin field, again. But it looks like we are all ready to rumble here. We could just start this match. Could be the move. Well, if I just start counting down. Well, that's right. Alright, I got the green light. If there's a no-show, we're going to fit into the 18 cube, and I'm going to be a robot. And blue will take that autonomous bonus. We're going to go into draft zone 3, 2, 1, go. This is like a man can dream to fit in the 18 cube and become a robot. We got 1570P, 1570R fighting over this score on our side. Even the blue does have that control on this right now as it stands. We'll see that as it stands, for the rest of this match. It's still over a minute left, so that goal will completely change. We can see this goal is completely empty at the end of the match. We've seen plenty of matches so far just today where control zone right there. It does not matter for blue, the big goal here, and they're looking for this goal for near by the lead right here. Red is going to continue to push, and you're seeing right now, that ball is overflowing, and those blocks are pushing out on the other side of the field right there. Red has control of that one goal, blue has control of the goal. Blue does also have that autonomous bonus here, and it looks like blue might have a slight advantage going into the last 10 seconds of the match here. Anything can happen. Red's going to cover on that center ball right there. Looks like blue is going to have to go to the park and see if they get that park. They are unable to, but Red did push through that blue robot, so we can see what the rule is on the field right there. I know that there's buzz that sounds like 20 seconds, but that typically means the NBA push the match. I don't know what the rule is on robot interactions and hard zones. I would assume that is limited in the ending portion of the match. Teams do have to be aware of trying to play some defense, park and everything. Once the team initiates that park, they are safe. They should be able to initiate that park.
Out of how many?
12 29, we got 5 to 16, 5 to 7, 7, in red. And we're going to 62 C. Ball has 28, those results are already in the blue line, 67 to 51.
I know it's one of those things. Yeah, I say that because I'll be around.
I saw it jump right from red. I'm assuming blue will get some thumbs up. So we're going to go with somebody else. Let's get off the autonomous here. In 3, 2, 1, go. 52 even, like the Arts blocks in that one goal right there. They're able to be successful there. They're the only robot that's really still in this autonomous period. They may start having a couple more blocks. They run out of time, but it is enough for them to take the autonomous bonus. Let's go into driver control here. In 3, 2, 1, go. Those win points getting out again. We're not giving out so many win points right now for the autonomous period, unfortunately. I want to see one match so far that has given out all the win points. 13-650C. Again, I just like this robot. It's unique, it's awesome. Love the little lift mechanism right here. They have this little pocket that trying to push balls loaded up and into. They got 4 of them up. They got that lift up and ready. 1, 2, 3. Can they get that 420? Yes, they do. Nicely done. And it's just such a low profile, agile robot sitting around the field right there. Giving them just some more blue blocking, kind of some more scores right here. The parts, he also scores a block right there. Red does have a couple blocks, also scored their own right there. It looks like 5, 3, 7, 8, 7, 9 trying to zip around the field, trying to take a couple blocks of their own. Let's see if they're going to be able to get that score up in their goals right there. They go all the way out 1. And they try to push that in 13-650C. Scoring quite a few of those blue blocks right there. Can we get second red block scored? Yes, we do. Blue have full control of this match. We're certainly not over with 30 seconds left here. Anything can happen. 56-2E. Scoring blocks of their own. It looks like blue currently has control of all 4 goals as it stands right now. Try to potentially line up their blocks and try to get that out of the line on the goal right there. Only 6 seconds left in the match. 13-650C going for a park. I believe they got it. Then their partners can park at their own. It looks like it pushed a robot out of the parking position, but regardless, a lot of blocks scored for that blue lines. And that'll bring the ball back to 29. If I'm not mistaken, I believe this is the last match before lunch break. For the best part of the day. It looks like it is. Red's giving good luck to the blue lines here. It looks like everyone is ready for this match. Let's kick it off without Thomas here. 3, 2, 1, go. We got the SEC deal with the blue lines, 400 They're rocking the blue, just like the blue Zephyrs right there. But in red, we have 13-650E, 50-62 no blocks scored. We got some deliberations from the blue lines. All right, drivers on 3, 2, 1, go. They got one block in, that's done. We got another 12 team trying to score that goal right there. We're going to get a couple more new blocks, and let's see what they're going to be able to do with it. Not 3 blocks scored, but 13, 16, D, going up with 1 red block here. So I'm going to do 1, 2, and 3 or 4 blocks right there. The nice is not the team on the same higher. Going for another block in there on and 2. It jumps out the block and it's trying to score in there, so it's a complete loss in that score right there. Regardless, blue line still has to pull up that one single right there. So when you try and get blue on this large goal line on the far side, the far side of the means is having a free support, going to be on the other end of that goal, scoring 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks score. Red. Trying to put some havoc on this blue line. There's lots of push and shove, lots of roll-out interaction there. So we're trying to find out the answer for these girls right here. Looks like 1200 D getting, we got 7 blocks in that one goal right there. 3 blocks of blue in this other goal here with 1 on the end of the red line right here. Parking zone arm out protected in the last 20 seconds of the field. Second time in a row, 1200 D trying to go up for one of those blocks in the center goal, but pushes out the other one and scored. It looks like we have 15 more of these 1200 teams going to get a markup. They do. USMC's markup their own. It looks like that will do it for the match. That's the difference both alliances. And very high score, 110 points with Walnut 29 now. Blue Alliance right there. Scoring a lot of points. We've seen 115 and 124 so far today. 124 is currently our high score. Folks, I believe we are in lunch break. So we'll be starting our matches back up here at noon. But take a break, take a breather. I believe skills will still be open. So be sure to run skills if we have some time during this lunch break. The Chick-fil-A sandwiches and pizza are on the way, folks. I know we did finish up a little bit early, so obviously we were scheduled to start our lunch break at 11:30, but they should be on the way and ready to go for these hungry students. I know there's some all this talking operating right now, so I'm excited for lunch, but it's on the way and it'll be here very shortly.
That one big ball with so we could run skills. I got to figure out
Someone wants to come over here and use this bill as
Hey, next team to take this field over here.
For anyone that's unaware, pizzas are in, so if you have a pizza order, go and pick up your pizza now.
The next team on this field. Whoever's next in line, you can come on with the car. They didn't come. I think he's waiting for us. Maybe. Oh, yeah.
All right, we are coming out of that lunch break right there. I don't know about you guys, but I phenomenal. That's some good food. Feeling rejuvenated and ready this afternoon here. I know these teams are as well. And now we're going to start looking at these standings. They're going to be a little more concrete. I think everyone's played 4 matches so far, somewhere around there. So now that, because the rankings is based off of win-win averages, we're starting to see a little more fine-tuned rankings and stuff. And obviously things are some change still, but starting to get a little more settled into our rankings. And again, matters a lot for that elimination round, the picking order, the seeds and everything, who you're going to face off in the first couple of rounds. Obviously, a huge advantage if you get one of those higher seeds. We got Paul at 31 here on the first room field. Kicking it off right after this lunch break. We got 1570S and 1032H in red. And blue, we got 5269 and 1200A. We got green lights for everyone. Who's giving us thumbs up? The rest giving us thumbs up. We are ready for ball match 31. Kicking off this post-lunch break matches. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go. Going again with that interesting auto, just spinning around in a circle for the full 15 seconds. Oh, not the full 15 seconds. We'll wait to switch right there. 15 seconds as they score a couple of red drops. They're only that goal right there. And it looks like that should be the red line. They will take that time as a bonus. Let's go into driver control, folks. In 3, 2, 1, let's ride. 1570S. Looks like they're trying to get one of those red blocks out of that loader station right there. Then they'll load up red blocks into that loader station. Blue with a quick 3-block score, and the owners are currently in that goal right there. 526A going up, scoring 3 more blocks into that goal right there. That leaves the game trying to line up and potentially move those blocks to that center zone over there to get that goal ownership. It looks like some nuts on the side of those drive bases kind of catching them on that goal, or on that goal right there. We have 526A trying to clear up some red blocks from the goal from the robot before they go up to that goal to try to score. They're up on that goal. Can they get the score? 1, 2, 3. 2 of 3. Like that last one just falls off there. But nice game. You can see out of the match right there. 526A. Loading up their robot with some blue blocks right here. There you go. Potentially this other goal right here. Looks like 1570S. Playing a little bit. Go for a D-score plan right here. Looks like that robot's got some leads right there. So it looks like me, I guess. We got 30 seconds left here in the match. So anyone's game, a lot of things can happen. Red has Thomas Jones. Blue still has the majority of blocks scored right now. 15 seconds left here. 1200A, going for a couple blue scores. Trying to take one of those blue balls and see if they're going to be able to get that into that low goal. Can they connect on it? Only 2 seconds left. Can they do it? No, they will not. That will win for the match. Blue with the last second part. Passing them to both lines, and we are back off the run, ladies and gentlemen. All right, ball match 32. We got thumbs up from everybody here. And we are starting up autonomous right now. 62119, 5062Z, and red. The red Z duel right there. And blue 5062B and 3636A. 62119 is our current 3 seed right now. Let's see if they're going to be able to all fly there on 3 seed in this match. It looks like one red block was scored, but blue having that ownership in that middle goal as a result, and blue winning that autonomous bonus. let's go to driver control, folks. In 3, 2, 1, go. Again, these middle goals here is the majority of blocks on that goal gives you that goal of ownership versus the outside goals, albeit a lot bigger and taller goals and have scoring. So you only get that ownership if you have that center section of the goal filled with what we call a majority of your color. So because you have that ownership and you don't have ownership of that goal with the red block in it, we will not have autonomous bonus right now. 50, 62 V, this is just a fast-moving machine right here. It is just running through like crazy here. Let's see if they can line up and start making some scores of their own. Only one block 6 is the red line is through. I don't think they can prevent this defense and actually destroying a blue block right there. That was a nice move from that Medina High School team. Showing up why they are current 3 seed at this competition here. 6-2-1-9-0, they got more blocks. They're color red. And it looks like here they're blue right now. Unfortunately, 50-62 beat sits over this time. We've seen this robot hit the 45-degree angle. This time, unfortunately, it's a 90-degree angle of death. They are tipped over. And it's going to be really hard, or pretty much impossible to tip it back over. It is now a 1v2, which is taking alone blue robot right there. Just like any other nice match ever. It's tougher than these 2v1s. 6-2-1-9, so we have free range right now. Being able to score 3 blocks into that 1 goal right there. Red having ownership of all 4 goals coming up correctly. It's a 3-6-3-6-8 desperation mode, trying to tip over to the partners 50-62 lead, but unfortunately, it's too little, too late, and that will do it for the match. Scores up for Paul Match 31. We got a score of 51-32. Blue one's taking that one. And on the merchant field, we got Paul Match 33. We got 13-650C and 6425B in red. 3C and 1200B. Our current 2 seeds, 1200B in this match here. Should be a good one, folks. And both these blue lines, robots, pressurized, and make sure that they have adequate air. Again, no pressures on these robots at all. You have to fill up and pressurize your systems before setting on the field. Remember, only the area that you pressurize to before the match. Results are in Paul Match 32. The red line is taking that 64-10, 6-2-1-19, remaining our 3 seed at this competition. So we have 4 green lights, dogs, good sign. We have some last second adjustments from these blue lines, making sure that we got the line perfect for this autonomous routine. Blue's down giving us a thumbs up. Red's giving us a thumbs up. We are ready to rumble here, so let's get off the thoughts on this. In 3, 2, 1, go. Go home with your knees. Trying to go for that center goal right now. Unfortunately, they're not able to connect. Let's see if they're able to go for this large goal right there. They have 5 blocks scored in there. Going for the patent pending maneuver right there to get into that center zone. And they so close to crossing over that autonomous line, but they do not. They are good, and they win the autonomous bonus. Let's go to driver control, folks. In 3, 2, 1, go. So as you can see, this autonomous line, you cannot cross during the autonomous period, or else it's an automatic win for the opposing lines. They were touching the line that was on the near side of the field, but not the far side of over to that far sideline is when it's counted as going over to the other side of the field. So they were very close, but they were obviously on the other side, 8 counts, they're good to go, and they are rumbling around the field right here. Again, showing off why they are a current 2 seed. That is a fast-moving machine from the team out of St. Mary's. Their partner, 23Z, trying to grab some blue balls of their own right there. 6.25B scoring away at that 1 goal right there. 1200B on quick. Steve scored maneuver right there. Red having 5 or 6 blocks in there, but now only 2. And it looks like a little bit of resistance from the blue wants to try to take that ownership of that goal right there. And it looks like blue has no mercy for the red lines as they just continue to de-score right there. That is just such a slick maneuver that 1200B has dialed down right there, being able to de-score those blocks of their opponents. So quick, it's so good. It looks like they're loading on that goal a little bit more right now. The 1200B playing some defense against 13650C, trying to protect that goal that they have current ownership of. That's 6.425B, trying to connect us to balls right there. It looks like some red balls are stuck in their robot right now, so they're unable to score those. We got 15 seconds left in the match here. 28-3Z going up for a park. 1200B trying to go for their patent pending park. It looks like they are unable to do it. Again, if you're parked on top of that block, it does count as a park, but they're unable to do it. Maybe they ran out of pressure. Scored 1 more block at the very end, and that will do for the match. Very nicely done for both alliances, as both alliances have a park at that very end right there. Very nicely done from all those robots. All that we are not going to ball match for here in the power field. We got 1570R and 6425A in red, and in blue, 1200C and 6219D. 3 top 10 teams in this match, including our current number 1 seed, 1200C. Wow, we've been having for a treat after this lunch. We got the 3 seed, 2 seed, now the 1 seed, back to back to back. And it looks like we're ready to go on top of this right now. Let's ride. 1200C going for the center goal. They're unable to connect on that, unfortunately. It looks like here they try to go for the loader, try to unload some blocks. They are unable to do it. And it looks like Red Alliance is going to take that autonomous bonus. We are going to drive control 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance taking the early lead of this match here. 1200C trying to de-score. A little bit of what Red is in the autonomous period here. 6219D trying to score away in that 1 goal that they're unable to connect. So 1200C playing some crazy aggressive defense at 1570R right here. Lots of pushing and shoving right now. It looks like 6219D. They're going up with 1 block score in that goal right there. 1570R. It looks like they scored 5 blocks right there. Red taking that early lead in this match here. We still got over a minute left in this match. As we know, anything can happen in this match, especially if this man is second. Things can just swing and turn on a dime. So we're seeing trying their best to line up and push the blocks into that center spot right there. As we mentioned, they can't line this off, but it looks like Red is playing the defense. You know, this is all that standoff right there. Is you have to be so precise and so careful when you get your line up perfectly when it comes to scoring on the especially easier, like I said. So really not going to be moving on that goal right there. It looks like Orton sitting around and trying to grab some blue balls and trying to get them to score into that bar goal right there. 61 you have to look at the robot, but it looks like they're going to play that heavy defense on this Red Alliance. Red Alliance has the automatic bonus, has more blocks scored. This is still anyone's game. It's such a close match here. Only 9 seconds left. Is there a punching moment from the Blue Alliance? It looks like they are going to be able to score a lot of these red blocks. Wow, what a move from this Blue Alliance at the very end. And that'll do it. The last thing apart from this Red Alliance, I'm excited to see that score. That's going to be a really close one. And it looks like here, not the current high score, but we got like 115 from fall match 33, that Blue Alliance. They're able to take home the dub on that one. We're getting ready for a fall match 35 as we got 5, 3, 7, 8, 7N, and 50, 62N in red, and 13, 650B, 6219F in blue. The game comes up from everyone. Now we're just waiting on the head referees who are just always seemingly waiting. You are right now. Where's your start then? Alright, let's start off with our timers for ball match 35. In 3, 2, 1, go. 5, 3, 7, 8, 7, in. Maybe some maneuvers here. They can be able to line up with a goal, but we're kind of running out of some time here. Trying to intake outside of the field. That is a unique strategy right there. Auto is a tie. It's all smiles on these licenses right here for this tie. So we're going to clean slate. Let's go to drive control here. In 3, 2, 1, go. 50-62 M trying to line up the preload and had an autonomous, but unfortunately it's a defense being played by 13-650C. Or B, my apologies. Playing some defense on low and not allowing them to score. Red does get a couple blocks on that one goal right there, but blue having some in that lower goal right there. We got 50-62 M zipping around this field, trying to do everything they can to intake some red blocks. So it looks like part of their intake got a little jammed up. One of those sprockets, part of their intake is not on the ground. We'll see if they're able to recover that one, but yes, I do see a sprocket set up on the field right there. Interesting strategy to deploy part of your robot mechanism on the field right there. This Red Alliance is lacking a ton too. Lots of tomfoolery happening right now. It's just shenanigans, tomfoolery, escapades, and mischief happening here on the virtual field for ball match 35. We got just under 30 seconds left in the match here. And it looks like Fabri is suddenly he's stuck on that intake piece that fell off from the 762 team. It looks like Red is trying to de-score that one blue block they do. Fabri is 7 getting a block up into that goal of their own right there. Out of turn scoring, and they come down to this last second part of 50-62 and with the Nats. They looks like they might be up there. Refs, get your index cards, get your paper test. See, that's stepping that tile right now. So we're ready for ball match 36. And clearly we have the robots and ball match 36 set up and ready to go. Just some last second deliberations. But the results are ball match 34. 35-27. A close one right there. Again, going into that match, there was 3 top 10 teams right there, but blue will come up victorious. 35-27. Although Tolman seed into that match being the 1 seed. Now the 2 seed, obviously still very high up in the rankings, nonetheless. And again, that's just how the rankings go, ladies and gentlemen. It's based on a win point average. So it's not necessarily about your win-loss record or, the tiebreakers. Obviously, there are tiebreakers and there are ties within the win point averages, but the averages really just result in a more concrete set of rankings as you go throughout the tournament.
It's St. Mary's. It's St. Mary's. My last match that's going to be a true testament of what.
All right, ball match 36, got 62E, 6425C, red, 5062A, 1570P. Blue. Blue's going to come up. Red's giving us a thumbs up. We're starting our timers right now. 56 to B trying to connect 3 blocks in that center goal. They only connected 1. 15-7 B getting 3 blocks into that larger goal right there and 1 in that ownership area. So that's going to count as blue. They're going to have to do some testing here. Yep. I haven't even read the game manual yet, I know that. Right, we do our time this bonus. Let's go to driver control here. In 3, 2, 1, go. So I thought, to be fair, from my angle, it didn't look like we would have that ownership of the goal, but we had further evaluation from the rest on the far side of the field, the far side of me. It was determined that that block was not in the full parameter of the control zone, so it resulted in red winning time of work. Because again, it's about majority ownership in center goals versus these far goals you have to get it within that tape line in the center of the goal to get that ownership bonus. 15-7 B though, they are unfazed despite losing out on time period. They are filling up that 1 goal right there with a lot of blue blocks. And it looks like they're trying to fill up some more into their robot here. They might be a little bit jammed. It's a little tough for those blocks to get up in the intake system right there. So we'll see if they're able to recover that. 15-2 B though, trying to go for a B score. They're lining up and again, these stand-up tag mechanisms. You have to just be ever so precise on them in order for it to work out well. So it looks like 50-62A, they are not moving around. I don't know if that is something within the field control system or just something on plugging in the robot. Whatever it may be, it's a result of the 1v2. Again, 50-70B, they are unfazed by that. They can't score at will. And we're now in the pregame portion of this match, folks. Still so many things that can happen. There goes the volcano shoot right there. Sliding into those goals, into those feeders right there. It looks like we're going to have 2 seconds left for this match. Still anyone's game, 70 people for the last part, and that will do it. Nicely done for both alliances. Results are in for ball match 55, 20-11 is our final score. Getting ready for ball match 37 here. We got 1200 blue, 18 red. And in blue, we got an FBL duo, 50-62 B and Z.
I had to fix the other one. Did you see we had to fix the other projector and spin it? Somebody must have mounted this one into it. Oh, that's right. You yelled at when you got that.
Looks like we got 4 green lights. Are we ready to go here? Red is giving us thumbs up. Blue is ready to go. So we are ready for autonomous now. Let's get this going here. 3, 2, 1, go. Always a great time to see 4 robots with the autonomous radio. 56-2B trying to connect on that 1 center goal and they're unable to. So we're unable to connect on that as well. 56-2B able to connect on that large goal right there. Only 1 block scored, but it is enough for blue to take that autonomous bonus. Let's go into drive control, folks. In 3, 2, 1, go. 10:32H. Got a couple red blocks lined up in their robot here. Let's see if they're going to be able to get that up and in scored. Looks like they got 1 block up in that goal right by me. Blue and also has a block up and in. Blue, though, trying to go for that ownership, and unfortunately they swing a little too far. It looks like Red is running out to ownership of that goal. Blue has ownership of that other large goal right there. And it's just a standoff right now with this goal right behind him. 56-2 lead. I didn't even notice this, but I just looked over here. Robot down. Robot down, ladies and gentlemen. This is 2v1. 10 to each. It's a lone ranger on the field right now. Blue one zipping around the field though. The center to it does see score a couple of those blue blocks. 52B trying to hop out 12 E right now. See if they can take him back over. Unfortunately, it won't happen. Thorn B is riding on hooks and prayers that they'll be able to tip back up. Maybe someone will be nice enough to help them out here. But again, it is just so tough to win a 2v1 in VEX Robotics. 6-2B up and in one of those blocks right there. They'll have full control of this match here. Looks like they're going for a park right here. 56-2B is up. It's 56-2Z off the ground as well. It looks like they're just touching. Maybe they'll be able to correct that and get a double park bonus. If the index card graphs, get the index card, let's check out that card because that'll do it for the match right there. If all match 26 is in, it results in 83-29. We're going to get ready for ball, match 38, we have 15-7S and 56-2S. The S duo on the red lines. And in blue, we got 6-2-1-9-Z and 4-8-6-9-C. Back at it here. Looks like everything's ready. Everyone's good to go. Getting thumbs up all around. So let's kick off without Thomas here. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, 3 blocks connected on that center roll, or 2 of them, I say. 15-7S. 4 blocks together on right there. Trying to get the center adjusted. Those blocks are unfortunately not really do it. Blue, though, really took that autonomous bonus. Alright, super. Blue with the auto bonus. Let's go to driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. But then, they're going up against another Menasha team in 526E, but their partners 3636A. It is the Blue Jay showdown right now in this match. All right, what are the betting odds on Menasha wins this match? Ball at 38 results in a 97-0. That Blue Alliance taking the win there. 6-2-1-9 seed, keeping their number 3 rank at the tournament so far. We've got 4 green lights, and we did say another 3 to go here. Are we ready to go? All right, need thumbs up from everyone. So let's get off with autonomous here. In 3, 2, 1, go. Interesting strategy from 526C, just going right over the autonomous line. Just a little bit over from they saw that they were facing against the other Menasha team and wanted to give them a little bit of a boost. Someone on the Red Rock team said it's a skill issue right here. Anyways, Blue, Menasha will take the all-time bonus. The Menasha will also do one, I should say. Let's go into drive control, folks. In 3, 2, 1, go. One of the more interesting all-time routines that I saw that I've seen today for 526C. Although I don't think it's going to phase them, they're going to do as much as they can to counter what happened in that autonomous period. No blocks were scored now, although Blue taking the full 10-point bonus to your right crossing right there. It looks like 526C trying to line up some blocks in their own score. They got 3 from their lower there. Let's see, 1, 2. Can they get that third one connected? They do. Nicely going from the team out of Nashville. 3-6, 3-6, everything they can place them. That defense out there, make sure that they don't score, but that Nashville team is just speedy quick, folks. 5-6A had quite a few blocks in their instinct right there. Only one of them connected on that goal. And they slammed into that goal, and he scored that block right there. We'll see if they'll be able to recover from that right there. They still have to work with that other goal on the far side lead at least. And it looks like here, they're doing everything they can to try to load up as many blocks as possible here. We got just over 30 seconds left in the match here, so anyone's game. Plenty of things to happen. Plenty of things to change. 5-16, swinging over that one goal right there. And 2 blocks in there, and take only one of them connects into the goal area. We're now in the ending portion of the match. 5-16, trying to do everything they can to try to line for a park right now. It looks like Nashville has a roll out there. A bunch of blocks in there. But 3-6, 3-6, doesn't matter. 5-16 over the last and part of that. We'll do it for the match. That's the done from both alliances. And we are getting ready for ball match number 4 here. We got 3-6-3-6E and 12-8 in red, 12-U and 5-2-6B in blue. Big thumbs up from everyone. Green lights for everyone. So we're ready to rock and roll here with ball match 40. And in right now. 3-6-3-6E. They going for a goal score or the center goal score. They're unable to connect there. Unfortunately, it looks like it's autonomous will result in no block score. And we are on tie. So let's go into drive control. In 3, 2, 1, let's ride. 3-6-3-6E. Loading up some blocks in the middle of the there. We got 1 red block score. Waiting to connect on top of them. It's going to be a little jammed up right now. And so the defense doesn't have defense over there. Golden Bay scored a block score up in their own as well. few blocks of red lining up on this far goal right here. This one close to me, I should say. Trying to score at will, but it looks like this blue line is going to be able to score plenty of blue blocks and get into that other large goal right there. These are even from the blocks on both sides of the field here. Red controlling one, blue controlling the other completely. Outside is a tie, so it's still anyone's game. It's all for Bay. Going for a couple scores right there. Nicely done. We got a little bit of an S&C showdown on this match right here. These two S&C teams are really fighting some bragging right now when they go out to the pits. And it seems that these sister teams are all right next to each other in the pit area, so we'll probably have to get ahead of to walk these two teams back just to make sure there's not too much bickering when they head back to the pits. Looks like here, after the scores some of those blue blocks right there, it's not going to be successful. Blue now having that control ownership of that one goal. Red have true control ownership of goals right here. It is still anyone's game. It is super close. 12 to 8 points for that part. At the end of the match, that'll be an 8, sweet 8 points on 3-6-3-6-E. Going for some block score. Home D going for the last part. That will do it. That's a very close match and very nicely done from both alliances. As a result, we're from ball match 39. Red taking that one down. And we are getting ready for ball match 41. 50-62Z, 28-3Z. The Z duo on red. It's like the second or third time we've had the Z duo today. And in blue, we got 50-62N and 6425A. Z-axis. Jumping up in the rankings, up to our 7th seed now. So I do want to clarify something. I was announcing incorrectly earlier today. I said that if there's a team that has already qualified for state and maybe just qualifying the award and goes down with skills rundown. That is not the case. Any of those extra skills or double qualifications for state will end up doing the skills rundown at the very end of the year. There's still spots open at state. Still very important to run skills. Outside for judge awards and also when it comes to that end of the year skills rankings, putting up a good score today and putting in a good position, overall Wisconsin state rankings, which obviously we have extra spots at the end of the competition season. The highest scores on the Wisconsin standing list will be the ones to qualify and fill up so that we have a full 48-team tournament for the state championship. So I did announce that incorrectly, just wanted to clarify. There are still no downsides to running skills, and we do definitely have a healthy amount of teams now that have put up skill scores, which is awesome to see. It's great to be able to run skills during the lunch break, but please make sure you still have runs, put in some runs, you get pre-driving and pre-programming, and take the best of either of those scores, combine them, and that's your skill score. All right. It looks like we are getting ready for ball match 41. The results are for ball 40, 79-37. Red Lions taking that one down. 3-6-3-6-E going up to our 6th seed currently at this tournament. All right, we are ready to go. Let's kick off with autonomous here. In 3, 2, 1, go. 28-3Z trying to line up on that goal scorer there. They're unable to connect on putting up any balls in the first place with their partners. Saving them here a little bit. 62Z scored a couple blocks there, but it's enough for Red to take the autonomous bonus. Let's go with driver control, folks. In 3, 2, 1, let's ride. Nicely done from 2 on Standoff tech that we got going on right there, you gotta just be absolutely precise with that, trying to line that up, trying to push those blocks into that zone right there. It looks like both of these large goals are owned by the red alliance currently. We'll see if that stands. There's still 45 seconds left in this match, so anything can happen here. Blue is throwing some aggressive defense right now. 28 degrees Z. Lots of pushing, lots of shoving here. Blue able to connect on a block score of their own right there. They're able to get that second block score, which is not able to connect on that right there. Blue does have ownership of one goal right after 3 as we are now in the end game portion here. These are going to start to get ready to hit those park maneuvers here. 28 degrees Z. Clearing out all the blocks that was in the parking zone here. 50-62 Z. Trying to go for the park. The partner's assistant on clearing that out. The last second block score was unsuccessful for red, but that will do it for the match right there. It would be a good score considering that we won that autonomous period. We were getting ready off the ball match 4-2. We got 13-650C and B on red, 50-62A, 10-32H in blue. We got the one-time duo in red here. Blue lines saying they don't feel good going against the same school, but I believe in everyone in this match here. We're starting out autonomous. We don't even need to count down. Again, 13-650C. That might just be my favorite robot in this competition. I just love the hopper design and tile lift and everything. It's just unique. It's just unique. Love to see it here. Let's see the result in an autonomous tie. No block score. We don't need to grab control right now. 13-650C. Going up for a couple scores of their own right there. You gotta be careful when that lift is up. It can be thrown and tipping when that lift is up. But they're able to connect on 3 of those blocks right there. 2 of them in that ownership zone right there. So that's a lot of things that red alliance immediately to pick off the match. Again, that autonomous is dry. So both teams being awarded 5 points coming into the out of control period here. I do like the anti-tip mechanism on those 13-650Cs. And soon they're going to get up a couple arms to play out the back of the robots that they are throwing and tipping. Like I said, it looks like they're able to tip, but they'll fall back and go arms to play out the back of the robot. Very smart engineering from the team winning right there. And their partners playing some aggressive defense against this blue lines right now. Trying to prevent them from scoring, trying to prevent them from pushing blocks out of that zone right there. Trying to do everything they can to push those red blocks out of that goal right there. It looks like Winning County trying to do everything they can to protect their partner, help their partner to score right here. Looks like Winning County trying to score right now. They're a little bit jammed right now. We'll see if they're able to get that figured out and square away here. As we are now approaching the end game portion of this. There's one goal. Are they able to get this score? Let's see. We're connecting on 1, connecting on 2, connecting on the third one here, folks. 10 seconds left. Do they have 51 against it too? And it pushes that one block in that control ownership right there. So that'll be a lot more than right away. Can they hit the last second mark? It looks like no one's going to be able to hit the park as that will do it for the match. The result is in for ball match 41-82-0. Red is going to take that one. Domination right there from that Red Alliance. That ball match 42 result up and in with Winning County duo taking that one down 58-14. We are now ready for ball match 43. We got 36-36A, 15-7R in red, and in blue 62S and 5-3-7-8-7-N. Looks like we have a little reset on this controller, so. Guys, give us a thumbs up. Lou's giving us a thumbs up. We are ready to run today. Let's get off the autonomous, folks. 3, 2, 1, go. See some of the are coming out some of those blocks that are on the field immediately. Turning for that one goal so they're able to connect here on any of these blocks. Just miss out. They're running for an intake, really connect on more than not. We have another autonomous spot, no block score. Let's go to ground control, folks. In 3, 2, 1, go. 1570R going up for some block scores, and unfortunately they're not able to connect. They might be having a little bit of jam in the robot right there. Also 5062S coming in, playing a little bit of defense, but they're able to swing out their way. 1570R connects on 3 blocks right there. Not too much on this blue one. It's not
like it matters who's up there.
Connecting on 2 blocks of their own right there. Loading up their robot with a bunch of red blocks right now. I don't even know how they can hold that many blocks, but they're making it happen for us. They're absolutely making it happen. They're going for a roll, trying to line up right here. Are they able to connect here?
Welcome to the VEX Robotics Competition Alliance Selection. Here, you'll learn the process in which an alliance consisting of 2 VEX Robotics competition teams is formed. The results from qualification matches are used to determine the rankings of teams for the alliance selection process. Alliances of 2 teams are formed during alliance selection and will compete against each other in an elimination bracket to identify the alliance that will be named tournament champions. The rankings are determined using a combination of win points, which are accumulated as you win qualification matches, autonomous points, which are accumulated by winning the autonomous bonus at the beginning of each match, and strength of schedule points, or the sum of the losing alliance score in each qualification match played. Teams are rank sorted first by win points. Any ties and win points will be broken with autonomous points. Strength of schedule points is the third tiebreaker if needed. For all of these criteria, a higher number equates to a higher ranking. Once qualification matches are complete, teams are asked to send 1 student representative to the playing field area for the alliance selection draft. The highest ranked team becomes the first alliance captain, and the team representative will be asked for their selection. Alliance captains can invite any team at the event that was not already selected to join an alliance. The invited team's representative is given the opportunity to accept the invitation or decline in favor of creating their own alliance. If the invited team accepts, that alliance is completed, and neither team is available to be selected for the remainder of the selection process. After a team is picked, all teams behind them in the rankings will move up 1 place. If the invited team declines the invitation, they're reserving the right to be an alliance captain and form their own alliance. They cannot be selected by any other alliance captain, but may select other teams to form an alliance if they're in a position to be an alliance captain later in the draft. Alliance captains continue to select their alliance partners in numerical ranking order until all alliances are formed for the elimination matches. Let's take a look at in an example draft. In this hypothetical, the top-ranked team invites the 5th-ranked team to join their alliance. The 5th-ranked team declines, opting to form their own alliance. The top-ranked team now makes a new selection and invites the 2nd-ranked team. The 2nd-ranked team accepts and completes the alliance. The next selection will be made by the 3rd-ranked team because they are the next highest-ranked team who is not already in an alliance. They may not select the 1st or 2nd-ranked teams because they are already in an alliance. They also may not select the 5th-ranked team because they have already been invited to an alliance and they declined. In this example, the 5th-ranked team is still able to be an alliance captain and invite a partner when their turn comes around. This process will repeat until the proper number of alliances are formed. As always, be sure to review the tournament section of the game manual for official rules and details. Good luck to all teams in your elimination matches.
What you said? Yes, SEC Alliance this year. And now we move on to our next SEC Alliance, 53787. Please start with what you said. 6425A, you said? Graciously accept. And accept. 526A, you have to A. Who's with us on invitation to? 1200B, what do you say?
We accept.
And accept. That's all. 12 619, who's with us on invitation to?
3636A.
3636A, what do you say? And accept. Where is 526E? 526E, you have two line selection. You are now up to next line. 526E. 526E, get up here. Here, 526E comes. Who would like to be our line starter? Five, 2, 6B, what do you say? Why not? They say why not? And we have a national alliance. 1570S, lines get through. Who's going to send an invitation to? 5062, what do you say? And they accept. Now moving on to our 15-seated alliance. 3 options, 3 robots to choose from. Who would you like to send an invitation to? 50628. 50628, what do you say? Accept. And they accept. 1032H. Tons of options left. Who would you like to send an invitation to? 5062S, what do you say? And they accept. And those are 16 alliances. 1 single starting off by 16 for the first match. And we will have to see how that ends up. Here down all teams and qualification matches. Good luck to all our alliances.
matches will start back up at 3:10. There'll be matches will start back up at 3:10. The first two teams going will be the 1 seed and the 16 seed. And 6-4, 2 past the airline turn, 12 and A will be under the group. Teams, reminder to our elimination matches, one, to start getting in the fields. Well, we're getting back into the swing of things after that short little break here. With round 16, match 1. We have on the red lines, the 1 seed, 1200 and 6219Z Sub-Zero. And on the blue lines, we have 1032H and 5062S. The secure controllers. We are connecting controllers to the field. We are all getting ready for this match. I see an offset coming. The blue line is ready, the red line is ready. We will start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, auto. The blue runs ready, both red runs ready. No ball scored yet. Red puts one in, and they push it in the middle of the other red line. Unfortunately, we might have to be running into one. But red takes Thomas, driver control, 3, 2, 1, drive. Communication from the red lines. This blue lights, a battery becomes on clips, unfortunately, it's just swinging around the robot. This red rod quickly using the max order to try to fill up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 balls into that long ball. The blue rod scores the ball from the center goal at 619 is playing defense on 1032H. 6219 trying to score a ball. Yeah, unfortunately this 5062 as trying and takes the balls on the field over. 1200B using the match order to score 3 balls in this other long ball and score 3 more. 1200B match order. The blue lines has control of 1 and 3 goals, but the red lines not leaving them done, putting 5, 6, 7 balls into the high goal. We're ready to bring up Barcelona later. 1200B taking that power control zone. The party is going to be protected now. Unfortunately, the blue robot runs into the park zone and it disconnects. Unfortunately, the blue robot got disconnected. It appears the red line is going for a double park and the ball is down and it looks like they're on the ground, but the blue line sees scored some balls on the red and the red line's ball falls out and unfortunately they missed the double park. That was a good match by both alliances. Good job, guys.
That's fun. That's fun.
And we'll move on to Round 16, 2018. We're going to alliance 6-2 Pirates and 13 650B, we try. And on the blue lines, with the 9 seed on the lines, 1208, error 404, made up out, 1200D Superchargers, the SNC Alliance. We are getting ready for an awesome match. The Red Alliance believes in themselves. And the results for elimination match 108, the Red Alliance wins with a score of 115-3. Congratulations, one state. There appears to be no D-score match in this match.
Oh my goodness! 115!
So this might be a scoring match. The SNC Alliance versus the Red Alliance. Both alliances appear to be ready. Both alliances appear to be ready. So we are going to start talking at 2-1 auto. Or we have SMC Alliance spinning circles. Both robots scoring us, grab these red balls. They appear to have most of them. 1200 also going to have their blue balls. And then we have another 1200 robot spins in circles and are now lined perfectly to grab. And 1200 gets cool points, but unfortunately nobody takes a confidence because they were spinning first. And we're ready to start out with 1. We got a fight over these blue balls here. 1200 putting 3 balls into some 2 meters unfortunately, it appears that 1370 now he has one over hand than anticipate, which might be unfortunate, but they have a 3 ball score. 6425C. Looking at the score. They're 8. They scored 4 balls in that zone. 1200 scoring a red ball together and a blue ball to make up for the red ball that scored. This is going to be a very close match at the moment. I think blue might have a slight edge at the moment, but we'll have to see. Blue taking balls from red park zone, but they should be careful. I see a few rods get stuck in there throughout the day. Red playing happy defense on the blue rods. Here's someone's chain that's disconnected. 1200D trying to get the floor control zone. The park zones are now protected, so the robots are watching the other team's park zones. First seed 650B appearing in front of park. 1200 also in front of 1200 slides on in there. No red robots appear to be parked, and that is the match. This is a good match for both teams. We'll have to see how this ends up being scored. It should be a close match. And now we're going over to round 16 of match number 3. And on the Red Alliance we have 5260 Zip and Pittman. On the Blue Alliance we're looking for 5062B, which they appear to be coming over. Bulbous. On the Blue Alliance we have 526E, your SE, who are currently not here. 52, oh, they're on the table. They were And we have 526B, Oriole Steel. We have 3 national teams in this match. This is should be a pretty interesting match. And the results for qualification 2 more now. The Blue Lions nearly just wins by the point they had at the end. With a score of 34-29. Good job, Blue Lions.
did my best.
The Alliance. The Red Alliance appears to be ready. The Blue Alliance also appears to be ready.
Guys, round 4, let's go.
Oh, we're playing Robotics. Ooh, I got another win today. I think I might be able to do it. And we're really lucky to get another rocket in this match. I really think I'm a real losing rocket. That's scary. Let's do this. Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance appears to be waiting on someone. Here we come. Blue Alliance is ready. We will start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, auto. The Red Alliance is moving quickly to the center line, trying to score another goal. Unfortunately, the ball missed. 50-62, going for the match order. Taking 3 balls out of there. Unfortunately, they're not close enough that they split all 6 out, and so is 5-60. This one should be an autonomous tie, even though we have tons of movement from the Red Alliance. We shall start driver control. 3, 2, 1, drive. And we got tons of them. 526B playing because our sister team 560. 5-16 scores quickly 3 balls in the goal, and then uses their arm thingy to take 2 out and are getting ready. 56-2B scored 5 into a goal, and you got 2 in the control zone. I think they're trying to use the arm thing to score a few more, and they get 4 in there. 5-16B trying to play defense on this 5-16 run. 5-2-6B playing heavy defense on 5-2-6C. 50-62B, we're going to score 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ready now, blue in there, unfortunately. It's currently a tie bonus in the far or close side for the audience. I hear the Red Alliance talking about attacking a double park. That would be insane. That would be the first one we saw in this elimination. Look out! There's 16 seconds left for this part. Are they going to get a double park? 5-2-6 also going for park. It appears that the Red Alliance is double parked. What a match! Let's see what's going to score, but I believe the Red Alliance got a double park. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. And we'll move on over to round 16 for the Red Alliance. Give it up for 50-62Z Zenith and 36-16 Years of Confusion. On the Blue Alliance, give it up for 6219 out Elliot 62 and 3636A and both alliances appear to be ready, so we'll start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, auto. The Red Alliance will both move towards the ball, grabbing all 3 of them. The Red Alliance scoring for score. They score all 4 in that tackle. And the other Red Alliance Rugby's autonomous and the autonomous win point. Driver control 2-1, go. Driver balls from the system. But play, how many defense on the system in 3636 head? 5062C. Getting played heavy defense on his blue robot in the corner. This blue robot, going for a score. 13-3, and this score the blue ball. But 3636E, not only going to has another red ball into the far side. Long goal. This seems to be a red dominated match, but who knows what? Heavy defense on my 3636 head. This other blue robot. Getting controls of. And 61.5, getting a blue ball in the logo. 3636 playing heavy defense on 3636 head. Pushing him in the corner. 3636 getting more ball. Come on, Red. Why you have to test on the Barcelona? Blue robot gets apart. Red robot goes apart. That's 5 seconds to get up. Maybe there's zero plus right. And they do! And that is the match. That was a great match by both alliances. Congratulations. And now we'll move on to qualification match 5. And on the Red Alliance, we have get up for 5062E Steel Box and 4869C Birthday Boy, which are correct. And on the Blue Alliance, give it up for 6425E Duck Soup and 5062A Cider Box. They're pumping the air, they're setting up their robots, all using their robots. Well, that's something to be really precise for this autonomous period. And the results for qualification 4 are in. The Red Alliance has scored winning the match 100 points, so the Blue Alliance is 20. Good job, guys. The Peters local lines are ready. The Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance is ready. So we will start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, auto. Red Alliance is quickly moving this time. Getting and I believe there was a few there. I believe there may have been a few there. We are going to check. There appears to be no errors on the field. So we will start a topper. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, drive. Red robot quickly clearing up that match order, scoring 1, 2. Blue comes up. The other red robot also scoring 4 balls. 5, 2, 6, 8, 56. Like heavy defense on 50-62E. 4, 8, 6, 9, C, scoring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 7 balls in the hole. There appears to be a big showing match between these two robots. This red robot and this blue robot from both from Abiel. Getting a big showing match. These sister teams have been rough on each other today. Now, 56-2A is getting a showing match with 4-8-6-9C. Red and 10 have dominated this match so far, but we'll have to see what ends up happening. As Red is trying to score another, and unfortunately misses, and he scores wrong. Red appears to have the top zone. Blue trying to escape from them. There seems to be a traffic number here. 50-62E. Where are we running balls? They're going to run the score. They score 2. Blue's near the park zone and out. Unfortunately, touches the red robot. I am having so many park penalties today. Come on, teams. And on top of the ballpark, I believe it was a foul. Blue attempts the park and red appears to be parked. But Steelers match scored. Great job, goalkeeper. As we move on over to round 16, number 6, we have the 7th-seeded Alliance on the red line. Give it up for 1570 Alliance Roll Pride. And give it up for 62190 Dominic Delinquents. On the blue lines, we have the 10th seed. Give it up for 53787 Freeze Fire and 6425A Woodbury. And we are ready to go with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, auto. We have the red robots moving to the center line. 2 on the autonomous, 1 for the blue. Red scoring 3 and more. Unfortunately, not getting that control from this. Nope. And it appears blue will take autonomous. So blue in the upset takes his comments. We'll have to see, this is a close match. We'll have to see how this goes. As it starts driving home, 3, 2, on drive. Red score, red ball. Takes 2 on the left corner. Spewing balls into this blue robot. The red robot, is this a new strategy for the red robot to score balls into the robot? We'll have to see. The red robot scores 5 balls in that zone, and it's pushing around that blue robot. They are not giving that robot any. 1570 R continues to deploy these blue robots. This blue robot takes top control zone. Red has 2 control zones. Blue has 2 control zones. This is a very close match right now. I think Red has a slight edge. Blue robot is something on the recovered. 1570 R. Driving around, hitting the blue robot. There seems to be a pushing match. The red robot will push that and push on the right shoulder. I think they might be out of air. I believe Red's strategy here now is just to prevent blue from scoring anything more. Red scores 1, 2, maybe 3 balls in the goal. They almost pull that thing up. 1 or 2 more balls in the lead. Protection. 165, the Red Alliance won. And so I scored for 100%. And now we have round 16, number 7. On the Red Alliance with the 3 seed. Give it up for 2083 Easy Access and the 1200 seed Big Dog. And out of the Blue Alliance, give it up for the 14th 1570S Lions Scotcheroo and 5062 Macaroni Specs. Oh, wow. And the results of the qualification 16-6. The Red Alliance ended up getting up the score 7-6-34. Congratulations, Red Alliance.
Alright, for free!
Okay. Blue Alliance, or not. Oh, well, I'll see that. Ian, not for this week. Oh, wow. And Maria won the record for this match. I think Maria's record. Red Alliance keeps you ready. Blue Alliance keeps you ready. We will start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Auto. All 4 robots move to the third match. Coming in, looking to start score. No balls have been scored yet. 23 seed, Tiger Summit. 28 seed, up here. No balls have been scored in that autonomous period. So that means the autonomous is high. That's the reason it's high. That's unfortunate. Well, we'll start drive control in 3, 2, 1, drive. 28 watt. Quickly, it appears they have disconnected. That is unfortunate. 1200C will have to solo this matchup for the Red Alliance. But 1570S scoring 1, 2 balls in the goal. And 5062M scoring 2 control zone. 1200C, he scored 1570M. 1200C trying to get that control zone. They're playing heavy defense on both blue robots. The blue robots know they need to keep their advantage position. The Red Alliance scores that, and they take control of the match. This match is absolutely tied up. With both teams having 1 control zone, and both teams having 3 balls scored. The Red Alliance scoring 1, 2, 3 balls in the high zone. The Blue Alliance, now looking to get done, also trying to score the ball in the high zone. And the other Blue Alliance scores 2 balls in the zone, but he scored unfortunately. 1200C, picking up the balls. 52M, he scores one of the red balls, and he scores another red ball. This is going to be a very close match. Parking zones are protected. This might be around to realize that parking or not. 56. Unfortunately, this blue light appears to be stuck. And that row is not leading, or we'll have to see the rest of the side. And that's the match. This will be a very close match. Congratulations to both teams. Now we'll go over to round 16, match 8. Round 16 match. And on the left, we have the 16. Give it up for 1360 and Square County and 1570 Lions beating our little Lions. And on the little Lions, give it up for the 11 team, 526A USA with a matchup, and 1200E Terminators from SMC. The red lines appears to be ready. The blue lines appears to be ready. So we look at this match card with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, auto. Both red robots moving through this line. The blue robots not far behind them. Unfortunately, the red puts 3 in them. The blue goes up. 37 and the thing that goes on the go. 13 has the game on the go. Red will take autonomous. Be ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, drive. Explosion from the thing. And this is another robot. Scoring 1, maybe. And totally here, continuing to start solo water robot by ramping up on, which is very unfortunate. Maybe these robots all get up.
They can't.
Let's see.
Our bot is way too
unfortunately, they cannot move. 1360 robot comes on over Earth line. Go back. 1360. A massive team of about to get. And they're putting massive team of each other, working on each other. This is an intense battle. 1570 hours scoring into that cycle. Unfortunately, this run for the Greek and the production, parking is now productive. This one, trying to get the parking on LA today. 526 and also around the water robot. That's where we're getting the parking on. And this, we were also trying to get the parking on. Oh, boy, not. That's a very nice team. Congratulations. Now we will head back to university for quarterfinal one. On the red lines, the number 1 seed, give it up for 1200 Yeti and 6119 Sub-Zero. And on the blue lines, give it up for the 9 seed, the SMC Alliance, 1200A, Air 404 name out top, and 1200D Supercharged. There are 3 SMC teams in this match, and another team that is. All the teams here are located in Nina, as you can see on their location. Every team is from Nina because SMC is located in Nina. There's a conversation going on with the head ref and I believe the Martin team on the other field while this happens. But, she'll run over. 1200 is not yet running quarter. Okay, they are now. Ooh, the rock, paper, scissors match. A tie. And the Marina gets another win. I think she's back to 500 now. TJ's also right. That's it. The city. Nina City. SMC is going to win and lose, and Nina, the city, is going to win and lose. I think that prediction is like 100% happening. Okay, we will start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, auto. Somebody realize it's going to zero quickly out in the middle. So is the smaller other taller, taller feet. Taller feet, so like one in control zone. Oh, it's about to be in control zone. I see this auto. Or not. Taller feet, really in control zone. But regular middle control zone. So we're going to take autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1, drive. 619Z, getting 3 reds out of there, and also blue, let's put more stuff up with the blue ones out, unfortunately. So they accidentally scored blue. But 408 playing massive defense on 619Z. 408 scoring another blue ball. Blue playing massive defense on 619Z. Red, Connor is scoring another ball, but unfortunately it pumps out the other side. These 1200 robots flashing at each other. You'd think that the center teams would be friends with each other, but they really are not. They have aggression. They want to win. Every team here wants to win. 400A, grabbing some blue balls. The one team appears to have all the control bonuses right now, but 61 getting all their bachelors, all their basic, all their being form. Come on, going over this goal. That 61 easily knocks it out. Color beast for 1. Maybe 2, 3, 4, 5 more balls in that zone. And they push them in like butter. Color A, scoring on the blue ball. This is an intense quarterfinals match. As Blue scores. Blue accidentally runs from the parking zone. Parking is projected right now, unfortunately. Is anyone going for a park? They might go for a dog park. Uh-oh, the teammate is in the way. And they get out of the way. Oh. Both teams went for dog park. We'll see if the team got it. It was a good match by both alliances. And now we'll head on over to quarterfinals number 2. We have the 4th seed made up of 5 to 6 seed Sippin' Pippin from the matchup. Get up for that. And 5062D Bulbous. Also, on the blue lines, get up for the 5 seed 5062 Zenith. And years of confusion. Somehow Marie was scored right in the last match as a Nina team won the match and an SMC team won the match. Okay, well, both teams appear to be ready. Are they? Okay. Who's going to come in 3, 2, 1, auto. 360 grab the ball from the center, so top 60. All 4 of these balls. 360 is going to the top goal. The blue appearing to win this autonomous in an upset. The 5 seed wins the autonomous. Blue to go take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, drive. 5 to 16. 50-60, clearing out the match order. We're playing fast defense on the sister team. 3-6-16, scoring 1, 2, 3. grab some more red balls. They put massive peanuts on their sister team. Also running because on 360 but a ton of blue balls in that corner over there. Unfortunately, only one of these blue robots have to go away. This is no way to save a massive advantage for the teams because they are used to these four balls. 50-62 going for a score. Unfortunately, squads those balls up. The first more. 52 teams scoring one ball. This is a very close match. It might come down to parking. 52 teams going for a park. 50 for a park. I believe 52 teams has a park, but 5-60 also has a park. This will be a very quick match. I believe Red has a slight advantage of that little control zone and having more balls for as well. But Blue did win autonomous, so it might be close. We'll have to find out what the rest of us are as we have over to qualification number 3. We have the 2 seed of 50-62E Steel Fox. Give up to them. And 4-8-6-9 seed Birthday Boy. And out of the blue line, give it up for the 7 seed. They're gone. Well, results for about 2 just came in, and the 4 seed just beat the 5 seed by 10 points. What a match. But I'll just have to introduce the blue seed. They're the blue lines, other numbers. We have 15-70R, Omar team, and 61MD, Anita team. Give it up for them. This should be a very interesting match. Yes, Marie, you have to run this match. We are going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, auto. Red robots all the way to the center. So does 50-70 robot. Red is scoring 3 balls in that little control zone and scoring all 3. Unfortunately, the master folds inward and they don't get another ball. But they secretly have one. Still no weapon. They don't have time to get scored. I believe Red will take autonomous. Or driver control in 3, 2, 1, drive. This birthday boy robot sort of getting out of control zone. Well, this FPL robot scoring, or trying to receive these red balls. Red balls. Oh, I get so much more. This is impressive spin attack. Fitting. I believe you see, I believe there's, might be 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They scored 5, I think they fit 8, I don't know what. Red also has the control zone on the side. 61 ID, Unbeaten team. The Nina team, staying in the control zone. And, but not going to give it all done by the birthday boy robot, taking it back. 61 ID, unfortunately, he scored, but they're coming in third. And they do not get that control zone. Red seems to be dominating this matchup, but there's still 44 seconds left in it. There's a lot that can happen in 44 seconds of that match, what you said. Red jumping. Blues, you're just trying to miss control bonus. They're trying everything they got. There's 2 big fouls on the board. They got it 3 seconds. I believe that might have been a 4 down. That might have been a 4 down. I do not know. That rush up and decide on that. As Ryan takes that out of control zone. blue lights apart, red charts apart, but does not yellow. We'll have to just see what they decide on that hitting call. Don't know if she got 4 or if they got out at 3. We'll have to see if it's the rest of the side. But we shall move on to qualification, or not qualification. Order on number 4. We have the 3 seed. The 3 seed consisting of, give it up for 23 seed, C-Axis from Ally, and 12 seed, Big Dogs from Nina. And the 6 seed, give it up for 13-650 seed, and squared from Women 90, and 1570 Lions Peanut Butter from Elmira. You are listening to the singer already. We'll have to wait for us to make a decision on what happened. Because there was a first you want pinning. We don't know if they passed off at 3 or if they continue with 4. Red lights is ready, blue lights is ready. So we'll start Thomas in 3, 2, 1, auto. Blue lights move perfectly inside. So this is the 28 trying to do the back order, but unfortunately Royal is not trying to score right now. 23. It looks like the blue lights will take Thomas. And we will start control a 2-1 drive. 23 scoring or not. 23 intake appears to be, or their outtake or scoring mag appears to be broken down. But their teammate Dogbot scoring 1. He scored no ball, unfortunately. Axis. Didn't really put 3 or 4. The game was had to defense, but still on circle line. This is on circle line, has an advantage. If you go under the clock, that can really, that can be really advantage. Especially with the kids and these formats. They didn't really have to keep us going down. Red pushes. Red has 2 of the control zones, and blue has the 1-1. Red, he scores on 1 blue, and he gets the 3 in there. Remember, blue did take Thomas, so Thomas is a pretty important part of this game. Trying to score on blue ball. Let's see if they can do it with the blue ball. And they score, and then blue ball comes up. But 13-16. Axford is put it back in. Blue line is picking up for a double part. The teammates nearly taking over. They might have a double part, we'll have to see. The Blue Lions appears to have a double part. And that's out. That was a very sad sight to see. In the meantime, we head over to our first semifinals match. Okay. Welcome to the semifinals match. We have, give it up for the 1 seed, Taller Big Yeti and 6219Z Sub-Zero, which is arriving. Oh, and the results from quarterfinals 4 are in. VEX's and Big Dog going for the score of 67-18. And on the red lines, we have Taller Big Yeti, give it up for them, and 6219Z Sub-Zero. On the blue lines, we have 5260 Stapleton and 5062B Bubbles. I finally got them. This should be an interesting match. You have 4 of the best robots in the competition. Maria wins. Oh, that's a 3. Maria wins 2 out of 3. And she's over 500 now. Our teams are both teams are going to be. So we will start our time. Oh, right on last week. Okay, please. Are we? You good? No, I think no. Okay, we will start Thomas in 3, 2, stop. The blue lines do not have the preload in the robot. I don't know if this will be a reason that he started. They did say wait. I don't know. It's all up to Maria. We might have to restart the match. They did warn before the countdown started. Red takes autonomous. We'll start driver control in 3, 2, 1, drive. There's fighting over here. The blue light switch. This is almost all the river. Wow. Trying to restore one more. And then get the sword. You see from massive defense on the speeder robot. Playing more defense on 6100. 5062 trying to score. Red putting 3 more in. Red is 6219 playing massive defense on 5062. There's a lot of action in this match. Robots clashing at each other. A chain has came off the robot. Hopefully it will operate. Red hitting the blue robot. The part zones are now protected. The blue robot trying to score elsewhere. This one has 5. Not 5. And that's the match. Great job, every team. Great sportsmanship by 5 to 6 and not make us start doing robotics all the time.
The next judge award is the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award is presented to a team that develops and documents a unique or uncommon aspect in a design or main-based strategy. This team self-identified this aspect during Rainbow. The team is utilizing an inquiry to explore and develop this aspect from initial conception to its current implementation. The Innovate Award presented to team 5062B Golpus from Fox Valley Lutheran High School in Alabama, Wisconsin.
And the results from semifinals one are the one seed of the new teams from taking match 73-15. And now we enter into semifinals 2. On the Red Alliance, we have 5-2-6 Fox and 4-8-6-9 Birthday Boy. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 28-3 Z-Axis and 12-C Big Dog. We will be starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1, auto. Unfortunately, red appears to have 5 level and 2 inside. Therefore, red will take the autonomous. Now we will have to start driver 3, 2, 1, drive. The Red Alliance story, getting a full cycle without leaving us down to the full speed, keeping the robot in place to avoid that birthday robot from destroying. 28 degrees, a 50-pound person, but has an efficient drivetrain, will easily get away from the back robot to get knocked up against the goal. This spotlight robot. These two robots in this station here, they're not on the move. 28%, might fall tricky on trying out 28%. Unfortunately, he's stuck. And you know, there's no longer stuck in the max order. There's still 50 seconds left of this match. It's usually only 2 robots that are going to get involved in the action. 4-8-6-9 speed. Unfortunately, those 3 robots will be stored. And those 2 robots are unfortunately connected to each other. But I think people have made a statement with a lot of time.
The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined driver skills challenge score and the autonomous coding skills challenge score, which is 100 levels per quarter. The Robot Skills Champion Award goes to 1200 B Yeti from the American Skills. There we go. The design award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their data strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. And the design award is presented to Team 5062E Steel Fox from Fox Valley League.
Twitter as someone called it during the timeout. During this break, I would just like to say thank you to all our referees and volunteers that helped make this tournament possible today. Anytime versus perspective, you like blue rods at the front of the field. As we welcome the teams to this finals match, we have 1200 BC. We're weighing on 621 56 and 4 52E and 48 you are on the field. On the red alliance, we have 1200 Yeti from Nina SMC and 6219Z Sub-Zero from Nina High School. On the blue alliance, give it up for 5062E Steel Box from Fox Valley Lutheran Appleton and 4869Z Brooklyn One from Berlin. These are the 4 best draws in the competition. Glad to see how they do today. The blue lines and blue lines set up, red lines do the same. You've got to make sure the lines are perfect. This is the finals match. This is the most intense match of the tournament. Oh, the final round. Awesome. The blue line is ready for this finals match. The red alliance is ready. So we will start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Red alliance coming quickly to the center. Center goal. Shoot well and one in. The blue alliance in the center control zone. Unfortunately, this is and red are we ready for the final driver control? In 3, 2, 1, go! These are the 4 best robots in the tournament. 6219Z gets that control from, but 62E unfortunately gets kicked. Their teammate right after I tip them. Birthday boys, Don takes the loss. And, oh no. They cannot give their teammate on tips. This will be an unfortunate final match. 1200 smart, 3 more to their goal. And they got on tips. But red has a huge lead right now. Let's see if blue can catch up. They might have to work together. 1200 using the match lottery. 5260, unfortunately gets stuck on balls here, but they get themselves off. 1200 playing massive defense on the South one. And 619Z also playing defense on this birthday one. Unfortunately, Windsor, things get all restored. 486C, trying to take some more balls, trying to score. Unfortunately, 1200 piece for Robot falls over. This might just be a break. Blue Lions needs. But 619Z playing immaculate defense. We'll have to see what happens. We'll have to see what happens. We have one taker off the field, but that still has the lead. 61 playing immaculate defense on this birthday going on. Steel Fox trying to get this leader out of the way. Unfortunately, maybe the Robotics gets a D-score. Leader goes for a park. And they hit the park. Obviously, it was also this match, considering I have to say that. It was a great match overall and a great tournament. And the verdict is the Red Alliance takes the tournament with a score of 91-9. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. Congratulations. I mean, congratulations to the tournament finalists, 5062E and 4869C. And congratulations to our tournament champions, 1200 B Yeti and 6219C Sub-Zero.
On behalf of Cincinnati Public Schools, thank you for coming today, but more importantly, thank you for your support of VEX Robotics. Our teams could not do it without the support of their families and friends.